Hey friends, what's up Dan, Gear, Matt? Good to see you guys. I'm hoping for a few things. I hope this is the last challenge run stream, and I hope this is also the last stream on Xfinity. Alright. I just have to set a timer. I have to get my laundry out of the dryer in like 40 minutes. Alright, it's pretty good. I'll just put a timer for 50 minutes. Okay, doke. I feel like starting right away today. So, I'm not going to do much pausing to let people come in, because we're just going to be doing one thing anyway. So even if you join like half an hour in or an hour in, it's not like you'll have missed much, probably. Okay, let's run the montage. Okay, hello friends. Welcome to day 16 of this. Can you believe we've done this 16 times now? 16 streams of this? Well, this is only like the third Providence stream, is it? No, this is the fourth Providence stream, yeah. Where are my headphones? Here they are. I do need sound. Anyway, so the goal today is... I just want to finish the challenge run. It'd be so perfect. The timing would be so amazing because on Tuesday, we're getting new internet. I'm getting AT&T. Running alongside Xfinity because I can't quite get rid of Xfinity just yet, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to be on AT&T for streaming, and it should be good. I should be able to up my quality by a lot. I should be able to stream at 4K easily with plenty of overhead, and hopefully just have stability. So, because earlier I had just tried doing a stream, and I was getting throttled again, so I had to connect directly to my modem again. And now it should be fine for at least a while, so yeah. Originally, I guessed 6 streams. Did I guess 6 streams for Providence? Okay, well, so I still got room. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, Dan, Gear, Matt. Good to see you guys. Happy Sunday. Alright, let me get some sound. So yeah, that's why I'm offline, because, well, I had to shut my router off. So, because we're plugging in directly to my modem. And I'm just going to jump straight in. I'm going to jump straight in. Let me think. Do I actually even want to do boss challenge? Well, last stream, which was on Friday, we jumped straight into attempts with no boss challenge. For the entire run? No way. Did I really guess 6 streams? That's hilarious. How wrong I was. For the entire run, that's crazy. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I'm going to jump straight into attempts again. Anyway, this would be... Hey, Requiem Lich, thank you for tuning in. Believe in victory. No, dude, I am determined. I'm determined today. I'm gonna try to do my best to focus. Like, last stream was good. We had a good stream last time. You know, I was focusing for like half of it, and I got a lot of deeper attempts than usual. So the progression has gone... First Providence stream... Well, no, that's not true. Yeah, so the very first Providence stream, which was a while ago, we had like one attempt, I'm pretty sure, to phase 2, but that was, you know, over 2 weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago now. But then on Thursday we did a Providence stream again. We had like 2 phase 2 attempts, exactly 2. Then the next stream, the day after, we had 7. So today, you know, if I continue this rate, I should have like at least 10 or something. But we're gonna try to do even better. We're gonna try to do better, and we're trying to end this. I'm gonna try to end this today because look, I'm going all out with my setup from the, like right off the rip. We're going chain type suppression. This used to be, I used to have protection on for a bit, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, the only attacks that you'll survive if you have protection type exospine off, and if you take off double-edged gear, is you'll survive like some little, you know, some little afterthought hits that he'll do, some little punches that don't mean anything. And surviving that kind of stuff, like, the thing is, I should never be getting hit by them anyway. So, although this doesn't add much damage, it still does add something, so it's better than nothing, because I'd also rather have this on than perfect combat gear, which is what I had on previously. I had been using this, so I'm getting an extra 3.5% damage, which is, again, not much. But it still speeds up the fight. Over the course of a long fight, it helps a little bit, I suppose. At least it feels like it helps. So, yeah. Oh, I gotta start recording. Okay. Let's just see where we're at. Let's get our first attempt out of the way. The first attempt is always going to be bad, right? 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Oh, I don't even have Taki mode. 1. I have to build up Taki mode. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Oh, that was bad time for a triplet. Really bad time for a triplet. I'm gonna revive. That is actually the only attack that he does. That's the only combo he does. It's a red string. It's a red combo. And it goes 1, 2, and then overhead. Then he backs up and can do 2 things. He'll either follow up with an overhead or follow up with another 3 string. And then both of those follow-ups end with an unblockable. So, yeah, but the way it starts, though, it starts really fast. That's like literally the only thing that he can do that really punishes doing a slow triplet. Alright, so yeah, that was attempt number 1. But I forgot that it was somewhere towards the end of last stream. Towards the end of last stream, I didn't revive, or I didn't like quit out of the game to save my Taki mode. And so yeah, I remember now, for the very last attempt on Friday, we did build up Taki mode during the fight, and then we had actually a pretty good attempt. But I have to build it up again. So it all starts there. Okay. 1. 1, 2. 1. Just gonna be a nice, relaxing Sunday of Providence. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. So it's typically safe right after any parry. You can just do your triplets. 1, delay, and dodge. Back to this, huh? That was the main killer for me. That was the main killer for me. I'll just revive. Yeah, because I haven't used talking mode, of course, so reviving will at least save that progress on my talking mode bar. Ideally, I would have it at the beginning of the fight, so I can get it in. That way I can get the most activations in during the fight. Because, you know, I'll just activate it every time it pops up. Hello, Mohammed. Thank you for tuning in. Wish I could stay and watch some more. Have exams this week? Oh, man. Good luck with your exams. I know you're going to get some good studying in. Today, tomorrow, all of that. You got this. But, yeah. Let me know how your exams go. Maybe in a week or whatever. I don't know how long it's going to last, but hopefully your exam week isn't more than just 1 week. It should be, you know, Should be able to get everything done in 1 week, I think. Having 2 straight weeks of exams sounds absolutely miserable, if that is the case. Oh yeah, I guess it is the end of the year. Yeah, end of the year exams and stuff like that. Maybe end of the semester if you're in, if it's like university. Yeah, because semesters would end, well, with the holidays. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, it's been a while. Alright. 1, 2. It's a whole week. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One, 2. 1. 1, 2. Nope. I tried so early, but then my problem there is that I didn't start sprinting. I didn't start sprinting early enough. I did a second dodge. Ugh. It's crazy how many times that particular attack has killed me. I'm not even exaggerating. That one attack has killed me. It's ended more runs than anything else. It's even like, which is crazy when you think about how much insane stuff he does. That's the one little attack that kills me all the time because, you know, I'm trying to speed up the fight naturally, so I am trying to stay on him attacking constantly because it's just going to take a long time. So I can't be too passive because then the fight will take like half an hour. So yeah, I keep getting caught up just in the middle of a combo. That's, you know what's funny is that I really don't like the move, the ability double dodge. I think it's very like not helpful and can hurt you usually. But for that particular attack, it would actually be good. That's like the only application I found for it. 1, 1, 2. Oh well, if I start seeing better, 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. If I start seeing well and notice his attacks early, I'll have time to react. Just gotta sharpen up. 1, 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Nope. Alright. At least I survived one of those. And then he immediately does rockets, which again never happen. The only reason that killed me is because I had just spent my rush. So usually when he flies through, I like to, well, if I have my rush, I like to rush into him right away to close the gap. Because Providence only really becomes scary when there's distance between you and Providence. But unfortunately, the timing ended up where like I had just used my rush like this, and then he did his fly through, so like I couldn't get back to him quick enough. That's the only time he does missiles. He'll only do missiles if he's like, you know, farther from you. Hey, Mr. Tay Daniel, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're doing some more Providence today. This is literally my 4th Providence stream. We've had 3 straight up practice streams for Providence. Yeah, he's really proven to be just the hardest boss for this particular challenge run. By so much. By so much. Alright, dry my hands. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. I feel the fly-through coming. I knew it. I somehow could feel that it was coming. So that was good timing on my That was good timing on the triplet. Nice. 1, 2. Now, this might be silly. On the one hand, I had two options here. I could have just died on purpose. That way I could preserve my full Taki meter and start another attempt with Taki mode. But, I don't know. I'd rather just go for it. It's not that important. One, two, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Excuse me, come back here. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Hello, C-Newts, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Hope you guys are having, you know, a good weekend. I managed to do some chores earlier. 1, delay, and dodge. You know, I did laundry, whatever. Mop the floor. What else did I do? 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. But I've actually got some food already. I have leftover food from lunch yesterday, so I'm going to have that probably in the middle of the stream. I'm going to try to stream a lot today, because, 1, 2, I'd like to build on some momentum. Hopefully we get some good attempts, and then can finish this off today. 1. 1, 2. But, you know, we'll do our best. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. I'm gonna interrupt this. 1, 2. But anywho, for anyone just tuning in, don't worry, you haven't missed much of anything. We just started streaming literally 20 minutes ago. So we're just getting our bearings at the moment. You know, I jumped straight into attempts again. 1, 2. Because last stream, it felt pretty good just jumping straight into attempts, you know. Felt fine. 1, 2. Maybe what'll happen is we'll get like a really close attempt, and then I'll die to like one particular thing in phase 2, and then I'll be like, I gotta practice this. 1, 2. And then maybe we'll do that if necessary. But I don't know, I feel like we've seen everything enough times. I'm just happy to go for attempts. We need her regular angel outfit. I don't know, I think it's fine like this, because it's special when you get to it. I mean, on PC, of course, we'll get that day 1. Someone will do that. That'll be easy to add in. But I think it does remove some of the special feeling if you had it the whole game, you know? But I would like to see it too. I mean, I like it a lot. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Nice. I had to burn both my triplets there just to make sure that he actually transitioned into phase 2 because, yeah. 1. Alright. Because I didn't want to waste my retribution on phase 1 when he was that close to transitioning, so yeah. That was quite good timing. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay and dodge. Nice. Okay, good. Just stay on him. 1, delay and dodge. 1. 1, 2, delay, and that's it. He's doing one of these, okay. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and overhead, back up. Overhead, I'm just gonna interrupt. 1, delay, and dodge, nice. 1. 1, 2. I love this song though. This song makes it a lot of fun just grinding this fight out, you know? And overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Gonna interrupt for safety. 1, 2, and point blank. Damn. He hasn't done the point blank today, so that was my first time seeing it today. So yeah, I gotta readjust to that one. Oh, that's right. That's a double fly through. I haven't seen that today either. Okay, let's quit out. I gotta quit out because I want to save my, at least my progress on... Actually, no, I could have just died there. I was close to talking mode. It's like the same thing. Whatever. Had a nice Sunday. We watched Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Great movie. You know, I remember I got that one in a 2-pack. It came with Advent Children. And I remember I tried watching it once as a kid. But I guess as a kid, I was... When I say a kid, I mean I was like 10 years old. I wasn't like a toddler. But I remember... I couldn't get through it. For some reason, I was just like, I didn't understand what was happening. I tried watching it once, and I probably fell asleep or something. My kid brain, it wasn't enough to understand, to fathom it. I should try watching it again as an adult. Yeah, I watched Advent Children a lot. It just like came in a 2-pack. I probably got it from Walmart or something, I don't remember. I still have the DVD though. Alright, let's make our way back to Providence. Hey, oh, actually, that was a phase 2 attempt. Hold on, I gotta timestamp that. That is still a phase 2 attempt. So I'm gonna put like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Phase 2. Hey, you used to watch Advent Children on PSP? Hey, Kaneki. Yeah, did I have any movies on PSP? I think... Honestly, I can't remember if I actually owned any movie UMDs. But I remember seeing them all the time at GameStop and stuff. I wish I still had my PSP, man. That thing was so cool. And it's still so relevant today. It's just a really good emulator. Man, I remember the PSP came with this awesome... It was like a neoprene slipcover that went over, you know, to protect it. To protect the screen and stuff. And I vividly remember... I vividly remember the smell of that thing. I had just a PSP 1000, but then I know like these days the 3000 is a really nice one to pick up, used. And it's so interesting how many versions of the PSP they made. Like, there was the PSP Go, there was the PSP Street, I believe. One, two, and then Sony even had like a cell phone that was essentially a PSP. One, delay, and dodge. By the way, this is his favorite attack to do after he does a fly through. He loves doing the one and then... Oh, unblockable. Overhead. Okay, wasn't really paying attention there. Hey, Wake, thanks for tuning in. Let me revive. Let's revive here. I think I have talking mode basically back. Yeah, we have it back. Alright, sweet. So now we can do proper full attempts. Saved every penny I had for 6 months to buy mine. Wish I still had it. Yeah, man, same. I don't even remember what happened to it. It probably got gifted to my cousins, like so much of my stuff. Literally, like so many of my things just got given away to my cousins. I don't even remember it happening. It's just like something my mom did. So yeah, my Game Boy Color, I'm pretty sure my PSP, literally infinite Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I wish I still had all my stuff, but I don't know. It's gone. Whatever. And I'm never gonna get it back because, like, I know it went to my cousins in Italy. At least my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know about and my Game Boy. I don't know about the PSP though. That one I'm not really sure about its whereabouts. But yeah, I remember trying to play Daxter on PSP and it gave me motion sickness. So I mostly played Spider-Man 2. That was like the game I played a lot of on PSP. Besides stuff that I emulated. Oh, let's just start this one over. that actually knocked out so much of my Taki meter, so... My mistake there, by the way, if you activate Taki mode farther than, like, arm's reach from the boss, it's not going to give you that little stun. So, like, when you enter Taki mode, you get a tiny little stun. And that gives you an opportunity to just start with your first combo. But, I activated it too far away, so that was my bad. Anywho, we've already gotten one phase 2 attempt. Good start. Very good start. The stuff that I died to... What did I die to again? I died to... oh yeah, his point blank. Goodness, that one's a little tricky, but if I'm counting it, it's fine. I've dodged it plenty of times. I just had to... I hadn't seen it today. The other thing that I died to was... I died to his point blank. And probably some unblockable. I just can't remember what it was. So you guys ask Santa for anything cool? I want to know what's on your wish list. Alright, let's get an attempt here. Let's get an attempt for actually. My internet is still holding up, thankfully. I can see out of the corner of my eye if it's green or not, so... But very soon, we're not going to have to worry about that, I think. I hope. Once we have AT&T here. One, delay, and dodge. One, two. One. One, two. Oh gosh, there I just delayed too much. So here what I need to do is use a pump and then reload from my last save. I'm already losing focus. That's so bad. I just started streaming. How am I losing focus? First attempt was perfect. Or was good. The basic strings should be automatic. So mental lapse. Mental lapse. You know, I honestly feel like if you... I remember in high school, so many kids just had Adderall. It was crazy. I never ever took Adderall, but like I saw it happen constantly around me. And like, you know, for exams and whatever, and just like, I don't know, I feel like some of these kids became really dependent on it. If you just had Adderall, I feel like stuff like this would be so easy. Like if you were razor focused, holy hell, you could probably do some crazy stuff in games. I wonder if esports players use Adderall. It would kind of make sense to me that they do, I mean... Hey Swordman Rain, thank you for tuning in. I'm doing quite alright, thanks for asking, Dan. Switch 2? Yeah, I'm actually excited for Switch 2. Hopefully we get it by next summer. Want Santa to bring you a PS5 Pro? Just ask for a gaming PC. Just skip, you know, skip a couple steps there on the staircase. One. Your guess is probably they do. Yeah, if I were in esports, if it was my job, I guess it depends how much money I was getting paid. Then I could understand succumbing to the influence. One, delay, and dodge. One, two, delay, and 3 and 4. One. Nice shield break. 1, 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Oh, or we can just kind of sneak underneath it too. 1, 2. That's happened to me a few times now. It's like the 3rd time it's happened to me. Which is honestly pretty cool. And I should clip it. One, delay, and dodge. 1, nice. I want a PC too, but I'm not a keyboard master. You don't have to play. You can use gamepads on PC. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. The only video games that I really like using keyboard on are FPS games, obviously, because it's just like natural. So like first-person shooters as well as, you know, strategy games. Anything else, I like playing on gamepad, personally. Even, you know what? Even some first-person shooters, delay and dodge. Even if it's like a casual first-person shooter, I still prefer gamepad. For example, something like dodge, something like Resident Evil 8 or 7, for example, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Okay, we didn't dodge. We did the other action there, which was to just die. So I mixed up die and dodge, no big deal. Yeah, FPSs they're built for mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. I mean, especially because, like, you know, when you think about the first-person shooters, they were all, well, PC games. You know, you got, like, your Quakes and your Half-Life 1 and, you know, all those games. Doom, obviously. Although Doom, I guess, you don't really need a mouse for that. Okay, that's, like, a unique example, though, because Doom is, like, one of the only... I think is it the only first-person shooter where it's just left and right? You don't have to aim up or down. Gamepad is a controller. But yeah, I like using personally just like Xbox controller, or you could also use your DualSense on PC. Just connect it, you know, Bluetooth or cable. Although thinking about playing games like, obviously the unintended way, like playing StarCraft on a controller, like how, you know how N64 had a version of StarCraft 1? Oh my goodness, that version of StarCraft is crazy. It's incredible that it's like actually somewhat playable, but yeah. It's not my recommended way of playing it. It is very novel though. Like seeing StarCraft run on N64 is novel for sure. Depends on the game. I know auto aim really boosts the viability of controllers above keyboard users. Oh yeah, that's true. I know in some situations, yeah, like, I have friends who are really into Apex, and I know that, like, on Apex, it's actually fine. You can just play on gamepad, you know? You don't need to use a keyboard. Although I still think it's better, but you ultimately have more control of stuff. 1, 2, or wait, 1 and dodge. Got confused there for a sec. He's doing this so early? We just started the fight, man. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. He actually whiffed an attack there. That was crazy. He whiffed an attack. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. Alright, let's just get him in a typical loop. 1, 2. I just want him going back and forth between his melee combos. 1 and... Oh wait, that's the 1, 2, and dodge. Anytime he starts like... squaring up, like adjusting his feet and stuff, that's when you know it's gonna be the 1, 2, and the point blank shot. Have I played Half-Life games? Yes, I love Half-Life. I love Half-Life 1. And I also like the spin-offs. Well, I played, which one did I play? I think I played, Opposing Force. Oh, I never played Blue Shift. I think I started Blue Shift and then something happened. My ADHD kicked in and I never finished Blue Shift. But yeah, I really like Half-Life 1, Opposing Force as well. And of course Half-Life 2 is amazing. I like Half-Life. My introduction to Half-Life was actually on 360. because I got the orange box, and then right at, like, very shortly after, that's when I got into PC gaming, actually. And I was like, oh my goodness, playing TF2 on mouse and keyboard on PC is like, just, this is amazing compared to on 360. The difference was crazy. So yeah, I used to play a lot of TF2, but Half-Life, the spin-offs, Half-Life 2, the episodes, great. I haven't played Alex yet, though. At some point, if I ever get a VR thing, I would like to play Alex. Yeah, those games are sick. One of my favorite moments is in Half-Life 2. I think it was episode 2. There's a moment where you're getting, there's like an ambush of Vortigaunts. No, sorry, you're fighting with the Vortigaunts. And you're getting ambushed in a tunnel. Like, there's 3 tunnels. And then this song called Mortal Kombat starts playing. That moment, I forget which episode it was. But that moment is so, like, it's ingrained in my memory. I love that song and I love that moment. It's awesome. Overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. I didn't go talkie mode, whoops. Half-Life is about a genius scientist, or well, he's a physics, actually. He's a theoretical physicist. You play as a genius, basically, who also goes around and beats stuff up with a crowbar. But it's a first-person shooter. It's just like it's like an adventure game, basically. Has a really good story. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. You know, actually, you know, Gordon... 1, 2. Gordon reminds me a lot of Isaac from Dead Space. I know they must have been inspired a little bit. The protagonist in Dead Space is also so smart. I feel like they must have been inspired a bit by Gordon Freeman. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Interrupt. 1, 2. Let me get out of this position here. 1. 1, 2. Please move forward a little bit, Providence. Thank you. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1. Alright. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, delay, and dodge. Yeah, I dodged too early. That was my mistake. It's always my mistake, is that I press dodge way too early, hoping to cancel out of my combo, but in reality, I can just let whatever attack I'm doing finish. Just let it finish, and then run peacefully, and then I can dodge after I start running as a backup. People are still hoping for Half-Life 3. Yeah, I mean, you know what's crazy? That they could have... Did you watch... Matt Dean, if you're into Half-Life, did you watch the Half-Life 2 documentary? It came out just like a couple weeks ago. It was amazing. Like 100% worth watching. If you haven't seen the documentary, you should watch it. It's about 2 hours long, and there's so much good information in there, so many cool stories. If you're a fan of Half-Life, just watch it. But yeah, I mean, they could have just made episode 3, and then one thing led to another, and they just didn't, which is kind of a shame. I would have been very happy if they just wrapped up that story. I mean, the way episode 2 ended is just so ridiculous that it ended like that, you know? So, because it ends on a big cliffhanger. I'm not gonna spoil anything, obviously, because I have a big problem with spoilers in general. But yeah, from my understanding though, Half-Life Alex does kind of wrap up a little bit, but still, it's not satisfying. Like, there's no way it's as satisfying as if they just had done episode 3. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get it at some point in our life, and when it happens, it'll be amazing. When Half-Life 3 happens, because I figure they'll just skip to, you know, another numbered sequel instead of doing episode 3. It'll be incredible. Honestly, it's gonna be surreal. That'll be a surreal moment. Hey, Magic. Dude, I was watching the Tekken World Tour Finals last night. At degenerate hours. I was up at like 4 a.m. watching it. The finals, the actual finals match was really hype. Lots of drama. It was great. But then I watched a lot of the top 8 as well. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Hey, me09. Thank you for tuning in. Nice. Oh, that's so dangerous. And overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. The best matches from last night. Watching this head made me worried about when I reach Providence on hard, even with no restrictions. If you can get through the bosses before Providence on hard, you can do Providence. It's like learning any other boss. You guys can do it. And if you do need practice, well, I recommend going into boss challenge, lowering the difficulty, like the story mode, putting on a bunch of defensive gear, and just studying them for a while. Like, you study a boss like that for like half an hour, you're gonna have a much better time. 1, delay, and dodge. Nope. Not today, Providence. 1, 2. Alright. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. We are almost back to Taki mode, 3/4 of the way there, so that's good. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. I'm just being very cautious there. Okay. Because I felt like that was going to happen soon. So yeah. 1, nice. Watch the entire thing up until 5 a.m. Edge of your seat. Man, dude, all I'll say is, when that disconnect happened, I was like, oh my goodness, not like this. That was a great moment. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and point blank. The point blank is screwing me. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. I think I do need to mix in a delay there. I need to mix in delay. Alright, gotta stay hydrated. But yeah, the finals match. And then, probably the next best match after that. Honestly, like some of the top 16 matches I think were good. The thing is, the top 8, like, well, the top 4 was really kind of... Once we got to the finals, it became very exciting, but some of the top 4 was just very kind of one-sided. Battling Stalker with only 3 health bars is such a pain. Yeah, Stalker is our classic demo boss. Can't really go wrong fighting Stalker for some nostalgia. It's crazy that Stalker is nostalgic, at least to me. I think he's nostalgic, so is Abaddon. Okay, let's jump back in. Literally, I think like our second attempt was phase 2 and it was going well. And then I already dropped focus since then. I have real problems staying focused. But I'll try to stay focused again. Because I do want to get some legitimate attempts in. If I don't get a deep attempt like 1, 2, like 10 minutes in at least, I'd be kind of disappointed. 1, 2. Let's go T mode. Finish off the shields. Also, soon, I'm gonna have a timer going off on my phone telling me to get my laundry. So when that happens, I'll be gone for like a few minutes. But not too long. Stay close. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, delay, and dodge. I knew it. I knew it. That was good timing on the triplet. That was nice. 1. 1, 2. 1. Alright, Providence, stay put. Stay in the corner. One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. I feel another fly through. Okay, no, I was wrong. 1. Yeah, I was a little bit off on my anticipating that. Okay. Just gonna restart again. I haven't done any boss challenge practice today, by the way. I just jumped straight into attempts. At the beginning of the stream, we went straight into attempts. Because it felt good last time. And that was only 2 days ago. I mean, that was Friday. Today's Sunday. Friday was our best day. I felt like we could have gotten it on Friday. One of the biggest reliefs is going to be once I finish this challenge run, I'm going to immediately go in to my PS Plus cloud saves and reload my old save from before we even started the challenge run, which was back in, like August. And I'm going to reload that, and I'm going to feel like just so happy that I'll have all my saves back, because my saves have been messed up. I had speedrun, kind of like speedrun practice saves set up at the time, and I do want to get those back. One, 2. Okay, T mode. Looking forward to seeing the runs after this. Don't worry, I'm enjoying this run too. Yeah, the runs after this. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Well, I'm gonna get this one done first before I think about those. 1, 2, one step at a time. Fly through. Okay. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. That should have been a retribution. It's all good, though. I'll get it here. 1. Okay. That was a really clean, that was like super clean aim cancel there. Didn't even see the reticle pop up. One, delay, and dodge. By the way, did you guys know? So a reticle is like a crosshair, but then a reticule is actually like some kind of archaic word for a handbag. Reticule with a U. Isn't that interesting? I don't know how I stumbled upon that, but I was like reading about the word reticle, like the etymology. And then I also came across reticule. Oh, that's my timer. So my laundry is done. So after this attempt, as soon as I die here, I'll go get my laundry. 1, 2. Which is done drying now, or it should be done drying. I hope it is anyway. 1, delay, and dodge. So I might take like a 5-minute break to put my laundry away. Well, like a 5-minute break roughly. 1, 2. I'll put it away fast. One, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. True gamers leave their laundry in the dryer indefinitely until they need it. Oh my goodness. One, 2. I don't want my shirts to get wrinkly. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. Oh, that was extremely close. It felt extremely close anyway. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Let's go for T mode. True gamers drink Mountain Dew instead of G Fuel. Isn't Mountain Dew like the literal worst soda? It has like some kind of carcinogen in it compared to like every other soda. Doesn't use this particular carcinogen. I know like aspartame, whatever, but you know, besides that, Mountain Dew is like the one soda that uses something really bad. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. I've never had Mountain Dew actually. I don't even know what it tastes like. That's like basically Sprite, isn't it? 1, 2, delay, and 3. I know that a Baja Blast, 1, and 2, and 3. I'm gonna interrupt this. I know Baja Blast is like a Taco Bell thing, and that was really popular with folks at the card shop that I used to play a lot at. 1. 1, nice. The only sodas that I'll drink sometimes are Colombian sodas. I'm just not a soda guy. I really don't like soda because it makes me really uncomfortable. Personally, it makes me so gassy. Like, I have to burp so much from drinking soda. So, like, I don't know why, you know. And it also doesn't go down smoothly. So, it's uncomfortable to drink and then uncomfortable afterwards. So, yeah, I don't really see the appeal myself. Like, if I'm at a restaurant, I like getting, you know, teas, like yummy teas, like different kind of fruit drinks and stuff like that, if I'm gonna get something that isn't water. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Although, typically, I'm just, like, a water-only person. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. Let's go for a couple triplets here. Let's get him to phase 2. 1, 2. Nice. That was, again, awesome timing on his balance, where he went to phase 2 and I can get a free retribution to start. So, nice. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I did there, but I messed up. Luckily, I didn't miss out on the retribution, but I did mess up my combo. We are 3/4 of the way back to Taki mode. 1, delay, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. And then run away. Nice. Run away again. But run towards him. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2. Okay, let's kind of reset. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. Delay and dodge. 1. There's Taki mode. Let's go into Taki mode, finish off the shields, and get whatever damage I can. Pretty sure Mountain Dew is banned in Japan or something? Wouldn't surprise me. Believe me, you don't want wrinkles in your underwear? Oh yeah, no. Can't have that. One, delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. Run away. Run away again. Stay close. 1. Oh. Yeah, lapse. Focus. My focus lapsed again. We'll keep trying. Because I'm going to go do my laundry in a sec anyway, so... 1, 2. 1, delay and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Stay close, stay close. Oh god. One, delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. Run away. 1, 2. Delay. 1, 2. I forget, when he does that 2-string, it's really just its own isolated string. But then he typically jumps into another string really fast right after. He'll either do that one or the 5-string, I found. 1, 2. Interrupt. Oh, that works? Cool. I was just testing it. But if I want to avoid that, the point blank, I can just interrupt it with a triplet. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Gonna interrupt again. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump 5. Interrupt. Nice. 1. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. And we're dead. Okay, let me quit out. I'm gonna get my laundry real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Give me like 5 minutes. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Hope you're having a good weekend, good Sunday. I'll be right back and then I'll catch up with chat. Alright, I am back. I literally just finished, I just did a speed run of putting my laundry away. I'm pretty sure that was a gold split. I don't think I've ever put away my laundry that fast. But, I did everything except for my socks, because those can go to hell. Those can wait. I don't need to put them away perfectly immediately. But, yeah. I don't know how long I was gone for, but I think that was pretty quick. Okay, anyway. Favorite pops are Faygo, though. And I've never had those. I thought of Fanta. Is it like Fanta? Mountain Dew used to be your favorite drink, but I just drink Coke Zero nowadays since I'm focusing on losing weight. Diet Mountain Dew tastes awful. I used to have some Coke Zero back when I worked at Subway so many years ago. This was like 15 years ago. No, yeah, something like that. And, yeah, I liked that Coke Zero over Diet Coke because I thought it tasted normal. And Diet Coke has this like weird aftertaste. But I know some people like that. Anyway, I haven't had it in a long time ago. I'm sure it still tastes like that, but I have not had it in a long time. Hey Juan, hey Mark, thank you guys for tuning in. Good run, thanks Matt. Yeah, we'll try to get some more good runs. And now that I have no more distractions... Wait, do I have no more distractions? Let me think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, I got a lot done today already. Even just before streaming, I got my, unfortunately my internet's crashed and burned, but... So I'm streaming from my modem at the moment. And that's actually one of the reasons why my light behind me... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I just turned on my router. I turned on my router because even without internet, it should still connect to my light behind me. Let me see if this works. Because I would like to have the, you know, my pink light. Oh, this totally works. Okay, so yeah, I don't actually need internet connection. It's just like a local network. Ah, okay, there we go. Now the stream looks normal. We've got our typical light. Already beat it? No, we haven't beaten Providence, Mark. If I beat Providence, the stream would be over. If I beat Providence, we'd be done. And I'd be celebrating. I'd probably, if I beat it early, I'd probably go straight to Walmart. I'd pick up a pint of Ben & Jerry's and I'd celebrate by watching some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'd keep watching because I've been watching a lot of 03 Ninja Turtles. I'm almost done with Season 2, actually. I'm almost done with Season 2. It's been really good. And speaking of Ninja Turtles, I also recently just I ordered the Volume 1 of the Ultimate Collection. So, of the original Mirage comics. And I'm very excited to read that physically. I had started reading them online, but just reading them online kind of sucks and there's ads and stuff. So, I was like, let me just buy these. There's only 5 volumes you gotta collect anyway. Delay and 3 and 4. So at about $20 to $25 each, it's not bad. 1, 2. Because I'm buying the paperbacks. They make them in hardcover too, but they're out of print and they're kind of expensive now. They're like about $100 each, so that's not really worth it for me. I don't really care too much about not having a hardcover, although the hardcovers do look beautiful. And they actually have different art on the front, which is nice. So like, you know, you have different versions. But I'll be happy just reading them. What's cool about these Ultimate collections for the original Ninja Turtles comics is that these collections have commentary. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So like after every single issue, there's commentary from the original creators. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. And I love that kind of stuff. I loved watching movies when I was younger with the developer commentary. Back when, you know, DVDs had awesome, awesome bonus features. 1, 2. Hello, Angel Island. Thank you for tuning in. Am I playing on PS5 Pro? No, this is on base PS5. Bro, not gonna lie, Elden Ring is way harder than Bloodborne. You think so? I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's the natural challenge of Bloodborne just from playing at like sub 30 FPS. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. But you also have to consider that, you know, the more Souls games you play, the ones that you play later are of course going to feel easier because you have more experience. So if you play them in a different order, you might be saying the opposite, you know? 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, interrupt. Looks good. Thought it was on pro. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I like to play on balanced. I play on the balanced preset, and I really like it. It's mostly 60 FPS. Like, for the most part, it is really good. 1, 2. But once we get to PC, oh baby. Once we get a PC version, just you guys wait. 1, 2. Finally got your first death in Monster Hunter World after 100 plus hours. Damn, what a beast. Well, there goes our attempt. Again, I made the same mistake as I've been making a lot in our attempts, in that I pressed dodge too early to try to cancel out of my combo, because I always get caught off guard by that, man. That's the one attack. If I can just master, if I can get a perfect response and master it, then I feel like my attempts would go so much deeper all the time. That is the single thing that's killing me. All the other stuff, literally every other thing that he does, I'm not really scared of. I'm not even scared of that, it's just hard to react to. And the dodge timing is really tough, honestly. I think it's really tough. Because it depends how close you are. You know, it's fine dodging it if I'm like a little bit farther away, but I'm never going to be far away from him because I'm always trying to be on the offensive. Yeah. Of course, if I had reflex boost, I wouldn't even care. That would, with reflex boost, that would be a much closer dodge. It'd be much easier. Have a good stream. Thank you, Angel Island. I appreciate it. That's just one of those unblockables that's like kind of hard to time. It's not like the other ones where if he's doing like a series of unblockables, I can start counting it. I can count it in my head. That one, it's harder to count because the startup is so little and it's like there's no attacks before it. That's what makes it hard to count. One, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Oh, my bad. I got a little ahead of myself there. God, I went to GameStop when they had restock of anniversary PS5 controller. Nice. Oh yeah, I saw that you got a one of the normal DualSenses. That's cool. They are certainly pretty. Speaking of 30th anniversary, I do hope we can keep these themes for a long time. Just leave it, man. Just come on, Sony, please. It's like the coolest thing they've done in a while. In a while. If it's only for December, I mean, you know, I'll enjoy it while it lasts. But I would love to keep my PS2 theme on forever. And then maybe mix it up. Like, I could see myself switching to PS1 sometimes. Or even PS3. It's, you know, pretty cool. Although it's not as nostalgic because I still have my PS3 right there next to my PS5. I still use it sometimes. So those XMB sounds aren't really nostalgic. But like, yeah, PS1 and 2, oh yeah. Alright, take 20 or so. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Let me go talking mode immediately. Yeah, we tried playing, Mark. We did try playing Monster Hunter World, but we couldn't because of my internet. So I'm waiting until I get AT&T to try again. Instead, we just playing Ninja Turtles. Now, our co-op game at the moment is just Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, which is an amazing beat-em-up. It's really fun. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Because I've been getting her into Ninja Turtles. So that's been fun. 1, 2, delay, and... Oh, shield break, nice. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1. Hey Nijiyu, have I ever been to Korea? I have not been to Korea. No, I haven't been to Korea. I do want to go. There's a lot of places I still want to travel to. A lot of places I still need to go to. At least within Asia, I've only been to Taiwan, Japan, and the Philippines. But I still really like to go to Korea, Vietnam, Singapore briefly because I know it's expensive there. I'd like to go to all these places. Thailand, I'd also like to go to. So yeah, one day. Have you been to Korea? If you guys have been to Korea, let me know. I know they have awesome 7-Elevens, just like Japan does. 7-Eleven, dude, it's crazy how 7-Eleven in America sucks. It's like, it's nothing special at all. But then in these other countries, oh my goodness, 7-Eleven is crazy. Like, it's amazing. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in on this fine Sunday. Tazel thinks he can catch up with me on Monster Hunter. He's 100 hours behind. One. Hell yeah. Alright, just throw that away real quick. That wasn't even an attempt. Just try again. Hey Virgil, thank you for tuning in. Having played Stellar Blade on the Pro, there is a difference in terms of resolution and frame rate. Went to balance mode and it's a tad bit less smooth. Yeah, I can feel it sometimes, but it's not too bad. Like, I mean, I'm only fairly sensitive to frame rate drops. That doesn't bother me too much because, you know, I played a lot on 7th generation consoles, which were all bad frame rates, typically, which is why PS2 is so awesome. You know, PS2 in general is a 60 FPS console, like almost all around. It's an amazing console because it ages. It just gets better and better with time. PS2 games, man, you go back to play them, they're still so smooth. Some have such nice art styles. You got these games like Okami, oh my goodness. Dragon Quest 8, which I haven't played, but just watching it, seeing clips of and gameplay of Dragon Quest 8, that game still looks really good. Okay, let's get serious. Let's get serious. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, we're not getting serious just yet. Singapore is a scary place to live. I don't really mean... I mean, they do have a lot of government fees. It's expensive to live there. Never been outside Europe? You will someday, Mark, if you want to travel. Crime rate is very low. Makes sense. Age like fine wine? Yeah, no, PS2. Can't go wrong going back to that. When did I go to Japan? I've been to Japan in 2018 and this year, actually. So, 6 years apart. 2018 and 2024. Those are the 2 years that I went. And both times it was during April, actually. So basically, like, right at the tail end of cherry blossom season. Like, right after everyone leaves. It's crazy. It's, like, right after cherry blossoms end. That's, like, a pretty good time to visit because some people go just for that. Like, if you go in the peak of cherry blossom season, it is It's much busier from my understanding. Okay, we're back. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. Okay, Taki. Okay. He was about to do his fly through. That was a good triplet. Good timing on it. Oh, nice random shield break. I mean, it wasn't random. I just wasn't paying attention. But it ended up working out. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. That one's dangerous. There's a lot more recovery on that fourth attack, so that wasn't safe. I was just trying it out. You know, I really wanted to see, like, can I do other combos? The thing is, Onslaught 4 is such a good combo to go back to because it's easy to cancel out of, and you get a lot of heavy attacks early to get, you know, more damage. So it's better than starting off with like Onslaught, or rather Incursion 4, which is this one, because I only get the heavy attacks at the end of the combo, and I typically don't have time to finish a whole combo, because Providence, you know, his frequency of attacks is too high. So yeah. Guys are playing Monster Hunter, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I did like the tutorial. I was like, damn, this control scheme is crazy. And also, it's so overwhelming, the amount of stuff on screen. It really feels like, it looks like an MMO, it's just like watching it. But yeah, I'm excited to do some co-op. And then also, I'm excited to start the next video game that we're playing, which will be God of War Ragnarok. Can't wait to get that. Can't wait to get through that within, you know, December. We'll definitely get it done in December, I think. I don't think this boss challenge, this challenge run will take long enough where, like, we don't even have time to start God of War, so... 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Gonna pre-order Wilds. Is Monster Hunter Wilds, is it like a Monster Hunter World in terms of art style? Or is it gonna be like Rise, where it's like more kind of cartoony? One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and overhead, back up. Overhead, interrupt. He's doing this. Alright, Providence, I see you. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. And dead. Okay, let's try again. I honestly feel like just this first part is the hardest. Once I get past, the thing is, once I get past phase 1, pretty much what I'm trying to say is, in order to get past phase 1, I need to be in a focused state. So then if I do get past phase 1, that means I have like a chance. But any of these phase 1s, it's so easy for me to just get like, I start thinking about something else. I don't know, man. I have problems. I'm just thinking about like stuff to do after this, but you know, I shouldn't be because we got to do this first. We got to focus on the task at hand. Sorry, bump my microphone. Focus on the task at hand. What time is it anyway? It's about 6. Okay, we have plenty of time. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. And I have food. I have leftover lunch from yesterday that I'm going to eat in about an hour and a half. So at about the 3-hour mark. I'll stop for like a few minutes to eat. Yeah, okay. Just do my best. Just do my best. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. T mode. If you're wondering why am I doing light attacks between Psycho Crushers, I'm doing that to keep him from flying away, which he can do. It happens sometimes. So just as a safety precaution, that's why I'm doing that. 1, 2, delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. One. 1, 2. Another reason that I like Onslaught 4 is because it has good hitboxes. They're fairly wide, so they typically connect. Unlike some other ones, they can miss on Providence because he has sort of a weird hitbox. 1, 2. 1, delay and dodge. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that, but I was kind of already. I didn't have time to do my triplet because I just came off of a perfect dodge. But I could feel the fly through coming. 1, 2. Okay. Dry off my hands. We're just chilling. We're chilling. We're just facing Providence, practicing. Think about it like practice. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. That was a close dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Okay, stay close, get a rush in. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, and I'll just interrupt. Speed things along. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. We already had been talking about a community game with Jackson. Definitely think Monster Hunter World would be a sick co-op game that they could do with community alliance action. Yeah, no, I mean definitely it'd be a cool game if everyone just already has it. I was looking for games really on the PS Plus catalog because at least it's more likely people have access to them. Because I don't want to ask anyone to go buy a game just to play with us, you know. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. But as far as how it's set up, it'd be cool because we could have everyone in one lobby. Up to 16 people, that's nice. Alright, one more Psycho Crusher, nice. Don't fly away. I knew it. He loves to do that when you're attacking his back. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. If you're behind him, he typically likes to fly away. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. Messed up my timing again on that one. Do I think gaming is dead? I don't think gaming is dead. as a short answer. I mean, technically gaming is a bigger industry than it ever has been, but it's definitely like, I don't know, I don't think it's in a very good state because there's a lot of, you know, just nonsense, like the practices, the business practices are kind of silly. Because, you know, we got all these microtransactions and like free-to-play stuff. The free-to-play model is just, I don't like it, you know? But then, thankfully, we have developers like ShiftUp still making games like this. Really passionate, not as just like a cash cow type thing. With a, you know, with a store, like a cosmetics store. So yeah. Gotta support developers like this, making games out of passion. Instead of just like purely as like a business move. In the worst case, Monster Hunter World is $10. Yeah, the thing is that's still more than $0. So to get any kind of good community event, I feel like the barrier has to be as low as possible. At least that's what I care most about. 1, 2. Unfortunately, it's already kind of, you already got to have PS Plus, which is in and of itself an ask. It's like, okay, do you want to participate? You need PS Plus. Okay, Providence. 1, delay, and dodge. Fly through. If I'm just always cautious, I'll never get hit by that fly through. 1, 2. Just gotta be a little bit more cautious in general. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. I'm gonna save my rush here because I feel like he's gonna do a fly through in a moment. Just gonna save it just to be careful. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Gaming every year makes more money than movies and music combined, I think. Really? That's actually a crazy statistic. I haven't looked into that though, so I don't know anything about the data or anything, but that sounds crazy. That almost sounds unbelievable. 1, 2. Like, damn. Fly through? I knew it. It's like, it's been a while since he did one. If it's been a while since you see an attack, you can kind of start to expect it more. 1, 2. So I'm being more liberal with my rushes at the moment because I don't think he's going to do it for a bit. 1, 2. Like right here, I'll just use a rush. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. I'm going to save it now, though. 1, delay, and dodge. We're dead. Alright, just lost focus. That's honestly, I've done that one like 100 times or so now. That one shouldn't be a problem. Given how we pre-order online, I wonder how broken websites will be when GTA 6 is available. Yeah, it should be a pretty big launch. Should be a big launch. Let me fund some copies? Don't do that, Mark. I could not let you do that. But yeah, I'm excited to play GTA 6 though. I mean, I finally played GTA 5 like last year. I had started it in 2013 when the game came out. I remember I was actually there for the midnight launch of GTA 5. And I played it for like a little bit. I played for like a few hours and I was like, eh. At the time, I wasn't really that into gaming. Or like I was taking like a break kind of. I don't know. I wasn't playing as many games is basically what I'm trying to say. Like all I really played at the time back then was like Street Fighter 4. And, you know, that's basically it. And so back then, I didn't finish the campaign, but then finally, last year, I was like, you know what, let me play GTA 5. And yeah, it was really funny. You know, good dialogue as I expected. Those games are always hilarious. And you know what's cool about GTA 5 is that they actually update the radio. I found some really cool songs through some of the stations on there. Like some amazing techno tracks. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. I've never played GTA Online myself though. I know it's very popular, of course. But, you know, I just like the campaign. Delay and dodge. Nice. One, delay, and dodge. Nice. Shield break. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. 1 and 2 and 3. Interrupt. 1, 2. Ah, damn, that should have been a retribution. One and dodge. 1. There we go. I don't care. I can get some codes you can give away. Yeah, just don't do that, please, Mark. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. Okay, let's spend our triplets here. But thank you for the gesture. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and dodge. I haven't hit that once today. I seem to have completely lost the feel for that one. I mean, I'm also not really that focused still. Literally, my first attempt today was focused, and then I've just been like kind of, you know, just dawdling around. But damn, that one has gotten me a few times today, and typically it doesn't kill me. That one where he goes like, where he kind of moves his arms around and then he goes 1, 2, and then point blank shoots you in the face. That one is becoming like my new kryptonite, I guess. It's a very uncommon one too, so it's like, it wouldn't, even if I did go to boss challenge, just to say, hypothetically, if I went to boss challenge, it wouldn't even be that easy to practice because it doesn't happen with that much frequency. So yeah, I'm gonna just keep doing this. I don't want to go back to boss challenge. We had such good attempts on Friday, literally our best attempts, and I felt like it was possible. We could have gotten this done on Friday if I just streamed for longer, but I was kind of, you know, I was busy. I was setting up AT&T, and that took precedence because I just want to have a stable stream. So since I finally subscribed to AT&T and we're gonna get that on Tuesday, then I should be able to stream with literally no worries in the world. I should be able to. We're gonna have a really good upload speed. Last GTA I played was GTA 4. Yeah, I love GTA 4. Maybe my favorite GTA. It was just so unique. I mean, that game was awesome. And it was a lot of fun at the time playing online. Although you could only play with like, I don't know, like 4 people. I played with my friends from school. And we had a lot of fun with that one. 1, 2. One thing that I like to do with them is we would do these like triathlon events. So the idea was we start off in a helicopter and then we have to land in the ocean and find a boat. And then get to shore and then find a car. And so there'd be like 3 legs to this race, you know? We're not even really playing right now, man. I'm just chatting. So anyway, but it was a lot of fun because it was just like we basically would set a point A and then try to get to point B, but in between you had to get 3 vehicles. That was the whole thing. So it was fun. It was definitely fun at the time. But definitely, once we get more, you know, if we keep growing community and keep getting more channel members, my goal is really to have a lot of channel member stuff. Like, I would love to do more things with channel members. And then maybe sometimes also with just the general community, but, you know, channel members, that's like the focus for me. Personally, I would love to give more back to channel members because, you know, subscribers every month, you know, gotta give something back in value. And so I wanted to have, like, members-only streams. We're doing some members-only videos this month, at least one. But then I want to do members-only community stuff, too. As far as the giveaways go, like, the general giveaways, I would always do those just for everyone. I think. Depends. We'll see. I guess if I had enough members, I would do members-only giveaways, too. But the next giveaway, I suspect, will be whenever they do a physical OST release. I think that'd be a really cool thing to do giveaways for. Because so far we've just done a Japanese copy, we did a bunch of copies of the DLC, the Nier DLC, and that's it so far. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and... oh, we got a shield break, nice. Okay, let's stay on him. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. Let me see if I can't get one good attempt in, again, just to remind myself that I can actually get to phase 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice crit right there. That was awesome. 1. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize his balance was that low. So I autopiloted, I was going into another Onslaught 4, and then that happened, so whoops. Left some value on the table there. No big deal though. Not too much damage. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay. I delayed way too much there. It's insane how much games make. Yeah, I know that, like, the free-to-play games make a crazy amount of money somehow. Even though, like, the business model is so... just, like, you know... it's like that. You know, it's still... it makes a lot of money. It blows my mind. It really does blow my mind. But, I mean, it's also... like, I get it. I get it. You know, if you have a free-to-play game, your audience will be bigger. And naturally, all you need is, like, a few percentage of people who spend a lot of money to make it, like... really worth it for the developers. I wish Stellar Blade had save slots like most games. Yeah, I mean, it does have save slots, but you can't do manual saves. And I mean, I use all 5 of my save slots, but yeah, manual saves would be a lot nicer than having to start over a brand new game just to play up to a certain point and then saving and then quitting out and uploading your save to PS Plus Cloud. That way you can revert back to that save if you want to redo it. So definitely not user-friendly. Don't expect anything in return. I'm just happy to support you. Well, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. And thank you, everybody, for just hanging out in general. Whether you are just lurking, if you're just lurking and, you know, watching, or if you're chatting, or if you're, you know, a member of the Discord and, you know, add to the chat in there, or if you are a channel member and support me monthly, thank you. I do appreciate all of you guys. So I'm going to try to get this challenge run done today. I do want to get it done. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and... oh, we got a shield break. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Same thing again. My timing's way off. I died to that last attempt as well. I do want to get this done. It's crazy, man. Our first attempt was so good. We started off hot. You know what? The last stream we did also was kind of like that, where I started off really hot. The first hour was like action-packed. We got like 6 phase 2 attempts in the first hour. And then I didn't do anything for like an hour and a half. It was just basically nothing. Nothing happened. Didn't even get to phase 2 once. But then at the very end, again, I got like a random spark of energy. And I got 2 back-to-back phase 2s that were good at the very end of the stream. So it's almost like I operate best when there's like... It's like I operate best under time pressure where it's like, okay, the stream's gonna end soon. Like I have to get off, you know, I have to stop streaming soon. Or also at the very beginning when there's literally nothing going on. Like there's no expectation yet. So like the stream just started, you know, let's just see what happens. But now I guess there's almost like more pressure because I've been playing for almost 2 hours. And we've only got 1 good attempt to show for it. But then at some point, it's like it's almost like a reverse bell curve. It's like good and then not good and then good at the end. 1, 2. Okay, stick to the old strategy. Let's stick to our standard MO. Go into talking mode early. Knock down like 80% of the shields. And then use triplets early and often. Try not to die. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay, stay close. 1, delay, and dodge. I'm literally off on all my dodge timings. 1, 2. Overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Alright. That's the one I died to last time. Just run straight back. Almost had him last time and then got killed after reading your comment. Yeah, no, that's just a me problem. It's just like once I literally once I get better, because naturally the more I keep streaming, I'll get better at managing chat plus playing. You know, that's something that I aspire to be able to multitask. At some point. I mean, because like with this, it's not too hard. I mean, it's hard, but it's not like as hard as when I'm speedrunning. I think that's harder. When I'm speedrunning, I feel like it's more difficult to multitask and read and focus on exactly what I was doing in a speedrun. But this is a little bit more, you know, eventually I get into a flow state where I'm not thinking about the boss too much. But then if I distract myself too much, then it's harder to get back into the boss. So I'll kind of lose some of the timings a little bit. Rather, I don't like tighten up so much. Well, here in particular, for this challenge run, just this one in particular, you gotta keep your timings really tight. You can't really mess them up too much because we don't have focus boost, of course, you know. We don't have a skill tree. One, 2. 1. Alright, back into the onslaught 4. Loops. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. Stick to him. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Nikkei is the gacha game with the attractive girls, and it's made by Shift Up doing Stellar Blade. Yeah, I've heard plenty about that game. That's just like a gacha. Well, it's like a you're collecting. It's a collecting gacha game. I guess like most mobile games. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. And actually, in Japan, I saw quite a few advertisements for Nikkei. 1, 2. Like, I saw a giant billboard. Where was that? It was in, I think it was in Shibuya somewhere. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. And that was just this year. 1. Fly through. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. One, 2. 1. Always want to use my triplets somewhat early. 1, 2. As in, I don't want to be building up too much energy, where I'm losing out on, like, you know, beta energy equity. Yeah, that was, again, me mismanaging my dodges. I've done that a few times now. Alright, no big deal, though. Just retry. I have time. It's only 6:30. I can get at least 3 hours in of attempts. And probably, if I were to guess, if you want to hear my prediction of when I think I'll actually get this boss kill, if it's this stream, it'll be at the very end on, like, the last 3 attempts. Like, in the last, like, half hour that I stream. So probably around, like, 9:30 if I were to guess. Like, at the very end when I'm getting ready to call it quits. That's probably when I'll just unlock focus again. And I'll get it, no problem. Or if I get it next time, it'll be like at the very beginning of the stream. Like within the first hour. That's my prediction. It'll be either at the end of this stream or at the beginning of the next stream. They're going to cross over with Stellar Blade. I would imagine they do so because, you know, it makes sense for Shift Up to do that. It doesn't cost them much. I think Nikkei is actually quite fair when it comes to gacha games. Haven't spent a dime on it, but I've been enjoying it. Other games, if you don't spend money, you can't have fun. Nikkei has great music and story. I tried it after playing Stellar Blade, and I'm kind of shocked how weak the story of Stellar Blade is in comparison. Okay. Back to attempts. 1. 1. Taki mode. One more Psycho Crusher, and then we are good. Nice. That's pretty close. One, 2. Delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Well, bad time for a combo there. That's sometimes unsafe because I was just running back into him. So the best time to start a combo is, of course, immediately after any parry. But there, I just dodged, so I was running back close to him, so yeah, that didn't work out. You know, it doesn't happen too often. Also, because I think typically when I'm running back towards him, I'll open up with just light attacks. So I can have, you know, obviously quicker recovery, but there I was just, I don't know, I guess I was getting hasty again. Oh, by the way, this is our build right now. For anyone just tuning in who hasn't seen the previous streams, we're using Chain Type, Suppression, obviously unupgraded because we don't have access to Repair Console, and we have Double Edge Gear that we got from Kaya for 15% more damage. In this challenge run, you could get a better Double Edge Gear. You could get the 2-star one from Behemoth. The 3-star one is locked behind 809, which I don't want to go through all that in a challenge run like this, so I wouldn't have done that. But like Behemoth, if you know Behemoth, I've personally only fought Behemoth like a handful of times, so I wasn't about to learn him for an extra 5%. Earlier when we had, you know, when we had access to the desert. 1, 2. 1, 2. Taki mode. One more. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Just gonna interrupt that because I have too much beta energy. 1, 2, delay, and we got a shield break. He's doing this. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. Stay close. Damn, why'd he jump back? Doesn't do that too often. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. One, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. Yep, again, overcommitted. Committed to the onslaught 4. I've died to the lot a lot over our several attempts. Will I do any normal runs even if you don't finish this run anytime soon? like normal speed runs? No. I'm gonna do this until I finish it because we're really close. And the more, like, if I take any stream days off to do like miscellaneous stuff like speedrunning, then I'm gonna have, like, it'll be more of a build up back to get to like where I am, or at least where I was on Friday. Today I haven't been playing that well. At the start of the stream I was playing really well. The start of the stream was going good. But Friday was so good, and it's because I did back-to-back streams. I did back-to-back Providence days. And so I feel like I'm gonna have to do that just to get this done, because if I like take any breaks, it's gonna get so much harder, you know? I don't have the mental capacity to like take a week off and then come back to Providence like at all close to where I'm playing right now. The first time we did Providence, that we did a Providence practice stream, we waited 2 weeks between then and when I picked him back up, which was on Thursday. And holy hell, I had to relearn everything pretty much. So yeah, I don't want to go through that process again. So this is all I'm going to be doing until I finish it, because I think we're really close. But then after, we'll be doing speedrunning, we'll be doing God of War, we'll be doing Elden Ring, all that stuff at the same time, just mixing them in back and forth, because it's not going to be anything serious at that point. So, which I'm excited about. I'm excited for some chill, just normal kind of gameplay. One, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. But yeah, good question. I can't wait to get back to that though. Bliss does... Oh, you were answering magic. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited because I would really like to just speedrun New Game Hard. That's what I really want to do. I really want to speedrun New Game Hard. Like, my ideal week, because I stream 3 days a week, sometimes 4. If I'm streaming on Sundays, it's like an extra day. But typically it's just Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And so like my ideal week would be like Tuesday, just do a quick, do one New Game Hard speedrun. And then Thursday, Friday, we work on whatever game we're playing at the time. So like I would probably do back-to-back days of God of War, something like that. Or if I'm taking a little break from Stellar Blade, Tuesday Elden Ring, Thursday, Friday the other game that we're playing. So we could legitimately do that this month. Tuesday, or maybe even Sunday. So maybe like Sunday, Tuesday, Elden Ring. Keep working towards that. And then Thursday, Friday, God of War. You know, that sounds like fun. If I can have the games back to back, I like to. Because it looks better on the playlist. One. We will free ourselves today. I hope so. Yeah, I want to get out of this purgatory. One, delay, and dodge. Fly through. Okay. Use my rush, stay close. One, delay, and dodge. That's like his favorite attack to do after he does a fly through, by the way. Dodge. One, two, delay, and three. Damn, Providence is doing 1 and 2 and 3. He's trying so hard right now. Why is he doing all this stuff? 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Typically, he doesn't mix in all those things like so early in the fight. But he must really want me dead today. One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. I love this song. 1, 2. 1. 2 more on his balance. Here we go. 1, 2. For anyone just tuning in, if you don't know what this is, we're doing a challenge run. It's called New Game Hard No Camps. I did that again. I keep making that mistake. But yeah, so what we're doing right now is New Game Hard No Camps, which is what it sounds like. A New Game Hard playthrough with no camps. But the entire rule set is in the description, if anyone's curious. But I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, it's what you think, you know. And at least I think it's straightforward. Anything associated with camps we can't use, including Lily. Because Lily is basically a repair console. She's just a repair console. Her function, anyway. Although one thing I didn't put on the rule set is I didn't put... Like, you could get health upgrades if you want. You could get beta upgrades, but I didn't do that this playthrough. But I would think it's okay in the rule set. Hey Darth Yazzie, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we have a small health bar, yep. In fact, I was just saying, yeah, for the rule set, which the description has the challenge run rules, but I allow it. I think it should be allowed, but I just didn't get any health upgrades myself. Just myself for the, you know, for extra fun. 1, 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. The thing is, too, if you were to get health upgrades, you have to get a lot of them for it to make a difference. Even if I had one health upgrade here, I still think I would just die to everything in one hit, pretty much. You would need like at least 2 to make a difference. I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh. Right, so that's different, by the way. That's really interesting. Those projectiles are different based on if it's phase 1 or 2. In phase 2, he goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, I think. Versus here, it goes 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. It's different numbers. But it is consistent, just depends on the phase that you're in. This is just a masochist. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, typically I'm not. I wouldn't do this if I wasn't making content on YouTube. In fact, I wouldn't do any of this if I wasn't making content on YouTube. I just think it's like good content, you know, to chat about. It creates like, you know, stream content. And, you know, it gives me something to do, to stream consistently, so that you know, we can build community. Because that's, of course, the #1 goal, just to build community. Well, and also to encourage people to just try playing differently. Like here, you can play the game like this, and it's, you know, it is fun. I mean, this has been a very fun challenge run. Pain for views. I mean, the only really painful part was probably the Belial runback or the Juggernaut runback. That was like really it. Those are the two painful things from the whole playthrough. Because those runbacks were long. And I mean, and yeah, they were long. They were long runbacks. Nothing else was really painful though. It's just been really good practice. It really is excellent practice. It's a great way to learn bosses. One, delay, and dodge. Fly through. Okay, stick close, stick close. 1, 2. 1. That's probably the only time that you'll see me finish an Onslaught 4. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. Just gonna interrupt that one. 1, 2, here's the point blank, delay, and dodge. I haven't gotten that today. I have not gotten that once today. Oh my goodness, that's so unfortunate. I still haven't hit it, man. It's not all there. We're not all there today. Imagine this is what you wanted to do as your very first playthrough of the game. Oh yeah, if hard mode is opened up, if it was unlocked, yeah, I mean probably someone would do it. But yeah, I think I'm a bit early on the dodge there for the point blank attack. Damn, I'd actually have to go back. I honestly can't remember how I used to count it, and this was only a few days ago. How was I counting that before? 1, 2, delay, and dodge. That's all I remember saying. I'm pretty sure it was like that. I'm just off. Just a little off today. Okay, we're back. Hey, Andy Dodo, thank you for tuning in. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we can get this challenge run done today. We're doing our best. Well, I'm going to try to do my best. As always, we start off with Taki mode, get his shields down, and then we can build up Taki mode more times throughout the fight. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Oh wait, hold on, what? Oh, I got confused there. I thought that was another string. I really thought that was the 4th string. Whoops. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, delay, and shield break. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Alright, 2 more balance to go. 1 more balance. So next parry, we get a free retribution. 1. Retributions also build up our Taki mode a little bit in the bottom left. Not much, but like it gives us probably like a solid 3 to 4%. Delay and dodge. So, you know, you never look a gift horse in the mouth. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. It does get us back to Taki faster. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. I feel like he's gonna do a fly through here. No, he didn't. 1, 2. It feels like it's close though. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through now. There we go. 1, 2. And overhead, back up. Overhead. Nice crit, that was cool. We are about halfway to phase 2. No, more than halfway, because there's no shield bar. There's no shields in the way now. But as far as health goes, we're about halfway. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. I'm gonna go ahead and interrupt. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Just about back to Taki mode right here. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nope, don't do that. Stay right there, Providence. This doesn't deal much damage, but it is something, so that's why we do it. Because we also want to build it back as soon as we can. So doing Taki mode here gives me a chance to relax, not think about any timings. And, yeah, kind of regather myself. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Just do 9 attacks there, and then go for the retribution. Okay, we just reacted calmly, didn't do a backdash, we were fine. Dodge, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Gonna go ahead and interrupt again. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Another fly through. Always gotta stay on him. I do not want projectiles. 1, 2. The projectiles are they're the scariest thing that he does. So if we always stay close, he should do them, you know, very rarely. 1, 2. Dry my hands, keep my controller clean. I'm gonna go for a rush. 1, delay, and dodge. Stay close. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. I'm gonna go for some triplets here because I feel like he's about to do a fly through. Well, if I had interrupted one, that would have been sick. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. Should be about phase 2 right here. There we go. One, 2. So we are in phase 2. We're almost back to Taki mode, which is great. 1 and dodge, delay and dodge, and then run away from the last one. Or I'll just dodge it because I guess I was slow to start my sprint. 2, 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Interrupt. Fly through. I don't have my rush. Please don't do projectiles. No. Okay, that's fine. 1. Okay, this is good. We got Taki mode back, so I'm going to do the retribution, go into Taki mode. Unfortunately, I'm losing out on a tiny bit of Taki mode charge equity because I just did a retribution and I was already full. But it's alright. It's not a big deal. Just gonna work on his shield here. This should put him down. Well, I'm gonna finish his shield off, so that's good. By the way, I'm mixing in light attacks right here to keep him grounded, because if you don't do this, there's a chance that he flies away. He doesn't do it all the time, but there's a chance he flies away, which of course I do not want. He was about to do a fly through, so that's nice. Good interrupt. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. I'm gonna interrupt. A little bit sloppy timings there. 1, delay, and dodge. Okay, that's a death. Kind of a shame to lose our pump so early, but that's where we're at. Yeah, I mean, anytime that I die to something like that where he's gonna end up behind me, you're in a bad spot, because again, when Providence creates distance, that's when he busts out the projectiles, and yeah. But anyway, we got phase 2, so I guess I'm sort of getting back into focus mode. 2:15, phase 2 again. I'll timestamp that one. Alright, you guys are having a conversation. I love that. Love to see that. Thank you guys again for tuning in and chatting and you know, being part of the community. But if anyone has any messages for me, just make sure you tag me so I can actually see it. I think I'm going to have my snack in a sec. Like one more attempt and then I'll have my snack. Because we're at about 2.5 hours of streaming so far. And I like to eat every 3 hours. Otherwise I get headaches and stuff, so I'll usually be having something. And I had lunch just before I started. Actually, that's not true. I lied. I had breakfast, but I had like a nicer breakfast. I had 2 items basically instead of just 1. Because typically what I have is like half a bagel. But today I had half a bagel and like a vitamin drink. Because I was like, you know what? I don't want to pop this lunch just yet. I'd rather eat it later. Actually, maybe I will go get my leftover lunch. Because I had a chicken rice bowl yesterday. And I saved half of it. As I always do. Anytime I buy food from outside, I don't know if anyone else does this. But I always save half of my food. But that's also because I'm eating like kind of normal portions. One, 2. So like if you could imagine a Chipotle bowl, I would always eat like half of that exactly is like the perfect portion for me. And then I like to save the other half for later. Not just for value, it's partially because of value, but it's mostly just so that I don't feel like vomiting. Because I cannot overeat. It makes me feel terrible. Also sluggish. So yeah. One, 2. 1. Nice shield break. Fly through. I'm gonna run towards him, use my rush. Close the gap. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. It's just like a reminder that, yeah, can't ever lose focus. Even these little basic melee strings, they all kill you, so everything's a one-shot. I don't think there's anything I can survive, actually. There's nothing I can survive. So pretty much I have to go through the whole thing. I can get hit once. because I have 1 WB pump. Drink a big protein smoothie in the morning, big meal with bread, eggs, chicken in the afternoon, mostly rice in the evening, 3 meals a day. If I eat small meals, then I get hungry. Yeah, so I used to eat big meals when I was like a kid. And then when I don't know, somewhere in high school, I started eating smaller meals, and it just made me much, much happier. Like, in every sense. So the big meals just don't work for me. Yeah, I would always feel sick, actually. Growing up, I was always sick. But, yeah. Not anymore, though. So I typically eat like 7 times a day. But my meals are really small. So, like, you know, Chipotle bowl, half of that is a meal. Half a bagel, that's 1 meal. You know, like my 1 little granola bar type thing, that's a meal. A yogurt, that's a meal. Or, like, if I'm really hungry, I could have, like, a yogurt and a banana. 1. If I'm really hungry. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Or like protein shake plus banana, that's a perfect meal right there. That's like the perfect post-workout for me. Dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Fly through. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't go Taki mode. Whoops. The other thing also, growing up, I had a lot less energy than I did in my, well, the second half of my life. So when I did used to eat, like, because I didn't, you know, I didn't even consider to experiment, like, eating different ways. When I was much younger, like in middle school, I would eat just, like, big meals, and I was always tired. But then later, eating differently, 1, 2, that's when I started exercising more consistently and stuff. And I just had more energy in general. It's really good. It works for me, but you know, everybody's body is different, of course. 1. Thing is that I get hit really hard with insulin spikes, because sometimes I'll like binge. I'll have like a big meal if I'm at like a restaurant, and I'm like, sometimes these restaurants don't let you take your food away, or like sometimes, you know, if it's like a buffet, I'll have like a lot of food, and I get hit really hard with insulin spikes, and so I'll just like be sleepy, where I'm like useless. I'm completely useless. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1. Fly through. Nice, we're alive. Stay close. 1, and dodge. I was hoping that'd be a retribution, but it wasn't. 1. Alright, get back in there. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3, interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1, delay, and dodge. Ugh. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 4 more balance to go. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, nice. Going to sleep. Good night, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night, man. Taki mode, because we have it. Just spend it as early as I can, because I want to build it up as early as I can. Good luck on your challenge. Hope you'll get it tonight. Thanks. I hope so too. I think there's still a chance. It only takes one good attempt to get it done. That's it. Just one solid chunk of focus for 15 minutes, and we got it. One, two, delay, and 3. Interrupt. 1, 2. That was actually greedy, apparently. Alright, let's try again. We were really close to phase 2 again there. Which is good. Every time we get to phase 2 without spending a pump, that's like, okay, we have a chance. If I can get to phase 2 and see, if I just see an insta-kill, that's how we know we're close. That's how you know that you're close. And how glorious would it be to see an insta-kill? Because that'd be like a dream come true. Typically, you don't want to see insta-kills. At least, I mean, in speedrunning, I don't want to see insta-kills because they're slow. But here, I want him to do insta-kills all the time. I want him to do them constantly. Because it's, you know, it's free damage. And free charge for your Taki meter. In a couple of ways. Number one, when he's down, after an insta-kill, the bosses stay down so much longer than a normal groggy state. And so since they're groggy for so long, you can do, you know, quite a few hits. And then the retribution itself also charges Taki mode. Hello, Lucifer. Bonsoir. Your stream will keep me company until I fall asleep. Well, thank you for tuning in. I hope this is it. I hope that this is the stream that fixes your sleep. Although it's not even that late in France. It's like, what? It's like probably 2 a.m. or something, I think. That's not too bad. One, two. 1. Dodged a little bit early, and I didn't get out of the way enough. Alright, we'll try again. Pretty much everything is insta-kill. True. I'm gonna have my snack. It's 1 in the morning? Okay. You have to get up at 5 a.m. for work? Damn. Damn, that sucks. I haven't done that in a long time. And even then, the earliest I've ever had to get up for work was like 6 a.m. 5 a.m. is... That's some dedication. I hope they're treating you well at that job. Yummy. Alright. So, as per usual, Taki mode, open up, start the fight off. One, delay, and dodge. Fly through already, okay. 1, delay, and dodge. He's doing this already? The fight just started, man. Come on, Providence. He's doing this again? You know, he's been doing that a lot recently. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. He's been doing that a lot where he goes for the big red energy ball. And then he'll go straight into his 3-string, his fast 3-string. 4, or 3 and 4. Alright, anyway, I was miscounting there. 1, 2. Let me spend my triplets while I have him. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. Yeah. Would Judgment Exospine help you get more Taki to survive more? It would help a bit, yeah. But I didn't grab it, which was such an error. Yeah, you know, I don't even remember why I didn't grab Judgment Exospine. I remember I thought about it. And then I looked it up. I looked up what the first tier does, because since we can't upgrade the Exospines for this challenge run, I was like, this first tier is just all it does is charge Taki mode faster, huh? It's not very strong. So I was like, I don't need it. But, and honestly, it wouldn't do much, but it would still be like extra. I would get more moments of respite where I can just chill, which is technically worth something. 1, 2. Because the damage is very minimal. And the thing with Providence too, at least for this fight, like, he's only got 2 phases. So since, I mean, essentially, the 3rd phase doesn't really count. It's not really a phase. And so the benefit of Taki mode is really knocking down shields fast. But if I'm only doing it for 2 sets of shields, it's like, its impact is less. It's more just for the periods of like I can relax a little bit. And you know, it's a tiny bit of damage, but... So instead, I have on the Suppression Exospine, which is okay. Gives me some more shield penetration. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and... Or we got a shield break, nice. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Nice. That was good that we interrupted a fly-through. Dodge. 1. Oh. Damn. I keep getting hit by some of these first hits now. I'm not tired. I mean, I slept fine. I slept fine, and, you know, I'm hydrated. Although I'm out of water now. That's not true. I do have water, but I have to open the cap. So, yeah. Makes sense. I use Judgment Mark II for free invincibility from Taki, because sometimes you whiff your parries. Yeah, no, I mean, it is good for that. It's good for invincibility. Well, it's mostly... My favorite use for Taki mode is just that it looks cool. And in speedrunning, there's some things that you can do only with Taki mode. Because you get that huge jump and, you know, the extra lift from doing her light attacks in the air. So there's some Taki mode specific tech, which is all sick. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Happy Sunday again. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna keep running this back. Keep running it back until we get it to just keep bashing our head against the wall. One, two. One, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3 and 4. I agree 100%. In fact, since the update when they made Taki her final form, you always use it now. It looks beautiful. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Fly through. Stay close. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Damn, I was trying to reposition a little bit there. It's not an excuse, but I was trying to reposition because the light was in the way. Those lights are so... They've only gotten away a few times in a couple attempts. But yeah. I don't like to get in the way of them. The thing is that Providence naturally ends up in the corner the way we're playing. And so that just happens. Hey Innova, good luck on the attempts. Thank you, I appreciate that. All it takes is 15 minutes. If I can lock in, buckle down, drill down. I remember one of my old bosses used to say that. Just gotta drill down and, you know, and figure this out and execute. He would say execute so much. It was like so funny. And then some of my coworkers, we would always make fun of him. Just because like he would use so much corporate lingo, it was just like comical. Didn't even sound like a person. But I'm sure everyone's got bosses like that. It is funny though. 1, 2. Doing good, thank you. If I can just play like I was playing on Friday, we could get this done. It's gotta tap in. One, delay, and dodge. Fly through. Okay. Don't do projectiles. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Okay. You're in a bad mood. What is Providence's problem today? 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2, and overhead. He's busting out so much variety. 1 and 2 and 3. And the fight just started. I just got his shields down. Crazy. Dodge. 1, 2. That's actually really convenient timing on the groggy state, because he was about to do his point blank attack. Do I think I'll live stream Monster Hunter Wilds? Probably not. I don't think I'll even buy that game. Unless like me and my girlfriend love Worlds so much, then we would want to play Wilds and we would play that together. I wouldn't stream that. So no, there's basically zero chance of that. Because I'm playing through it as a co-op game, just as a couple game. And so we'd play the sequel together as well. You've had some good attempts tonight. I've had 2 attempts. Is there even a gear exo set up here that could make the basic attack survivable? Yeah, I could take off double edge gear and I could put on protection, and it would let me survive a couple stray hits, but not much. Very little, to the point where it's not even worth it. Because I did try that. I tried that for like the first couple streams, and it's like not at all worth it, in my opinion. The stuff that I'm dying to is stuff that one hits me anyway. And like when I say stray hits, I literally mean like some, if it's like a 3-string combo that he does, maybe like you can survive the second hit. It's like these like smaller punches. So that the thing is also is that kind of stuff doesn't really happen. If you're gonna parry something, if you parry the first hit, you are probably gonna parry the entire string, not miss like a random one in the middle, and then recover to the point where you can survive the rest of it. So it's very, very much worth it in my opinion to just go double edge, which is what I have on. I have double edge, I have chain type, and I have suppression instead of protection, because the protection again barely protects you. Yeah. All right, 1. Hell yeah. Try again. What's funny too about opening up with Rush is that sometimes oftentimes the Rush doesn't connect because of his hitbox, and because like we're on an elevated surface, so it's kind of weird. Just that very first Rush where you spawn typically doesn't hit. There it did hit, but then he did like his fastest attack to start off, so I got punished really hard. Didn't even recover in time to parry. This area is just so pretty. All right, anyway. Doing another clay model of Hornet now to go along with Little Knight. I don't know what game is that are you referring to? Okay. Let's get back into it. Providence. 1, 2. Oh, Hollow Knight. Okay. Cool. That's another game that's on my list of games to play this coming year, while I have PS Plus again. I think that after this year, I'll probably go down to PS Plus Essential. Once I get through the games that I really want to play off the catalog, you know. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. Nice shield break. Fly through. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1, Fly through. Okay, we're alive. Good. Don't do projectiles, please. 1, delay, and dodge. As you can see, he loves doing that. After a fly through, he likes to go for that one. 1, delay, and unblockable. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. Because I have the energy, I'm gonna spend it. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. Come back here. Dodge, delay, and dodge. One, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Fly through. I knew it. I felt it coming. So I was saving my rush just for this. So I could stay on him. 1, delay, and unblockable. Okay. 1. 1, 2. About halfway there to phase 2. 1. 1. Almost got talking mode back. 1, delay, and unblockable. Nice. Let's go talking mode here. Perfect. It even interrupted a fly through, so that's fantastic. Keep mixing in our light attacks so he doesn't fly away. Okay, that's the first 20% of his health bar gone. 1. 1, 2. Well, I got greedy. The thing is with that, typically it is safe to do. But there, he happened to go again for like his fastest possible string. That is the single fastest startup to an attack that he does. So I got caught up. But that's just me trying to speed the fight along. So I am still going to try to keep going for longer combos whenever I can. But occasionally it will punish me, which sucks. Nothing really I can even do there, because the thing is I start the combo as soon as I parry the previous string. And at that point, in the 4th attack, like if I start the 4th attack, I can't respond. Like I can't react. I mean, I can react, but I can't recover in time, unless you had like a speed gear on. But the speed gear wouldn't deal anywhere near as much damage as me having on double edge. So yeah. Yeah, damage is just hard to come by for this fight. He's just pretty fast. All of his attacks, there's not much downtime. It's compared to something like Juggernaut. Juggernaut's like a great example of a very relaxed boss where Juggernaut gives you so much time to finish all your combos between his own attacks that like you're just chilling. Is a much more relaxed fight. 1, 2. So my best option, what I can do is I can try to anticipate when he's going to do. Oh, I did that by mistake. I can only try to anticipate when he's actually going to do the 3-string, the fast startup attack. And, you know, similar to the way I anticipate sometimes when he does a fly-through. Dodge. Speaking of which, there's another one. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. Get my triplets out of the way. 1, 2. That was close. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Alright, just keep trucking along. We're just starting the fight. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1. I feel a fly through coming very soon. 1, 2. 1. Nice. Okay, I was wrong about the fly through. There it is. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Almost got our Taki mode back. 1, there we go, Taki mode. Got our free damage in. And hopefully, the way that we're pushing him, hopefully he ends up past the light. So I can have a nice clean area to fight in. One, 2. Stay close. Dodge. Delay and dodge. Very, very off on that timing. Oh my goodness, I pressed it really early. So all I can do is revive and reload. Providence, I outsmarted, you're outsmarting. Let me have some water because I could use a drink. All right. We are about 3 hours in. I want to stream until like around 10 today, so still got half the stream left. And if it's anything like previous streams, towards the end I'm gonna start playing better for no reason. I don't even know why that happens. But yeah, only 2 phase 2s in 3 hours is like that's nothing compared to 6 in 1 hour. Damn, I must have been, what did I do differently on Friday? I'm not even sure. I feel like it was the same kind of day. Today I was just much more productive. I did a lot more before I started streaming. But as far as sleep goes, it's about, you know, the same. Usually do better when Mark is gone. I typically kill bosses as soon as Mark leaves, but that window is gone. It's always like as soon as he leaves. It's almost like a reoccurring joke. It's pretty funny though, how it's happened quite a few times. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Taki mode. Alright, one more cycle. Bam, that's most of the shields. Very good. Fly through. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. There go his shields. 1, 2. And overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. During your next playthrough, do you plan to face Elder and Atiba? Well, for a casual playthrough, sure. For speedrunning, I like fighting Elder. So for speedrunning, I will stick to Elder. Sorry, I mean Providence. I'm obviously much more comfortable with him because look at how much time we're spending practicing him, you know. But then in casual runs, yeah, I'll probably mix in Elder. Or if I'm doing like, I don't know, if I do a different challenge run where it's not going to be like this difficult, I could also just do Elder. But I do need to learn Elder at some point. It's inevitable. I'm going to eventually I'll spend like a whole stream just learning Elder. The whole process from start to finish because I basically haven't fought him in I don't know how long. Besides when we did our casual playthrough with the Nier Automata DLC. Or no, was it, no. When we did a patch 1.000 playthrough on disc version, we killed Elder there one time, but I was, you know, it's not, it was New Game Plus. It was New Game Plus, I had a bunch of tools. It's not really like fighting him like this. So I didn't really fight him much. I just killed him. But then for like a challenge run type of kill, at some point we're going to do that. At some point in the future. Who knows when. I'll just keep putting it off until I have to. Unless I start doing all bosses speedruns, which I could do at some point. That'd be fun too. I do want to do that, but it's not the main focus that I want to do. My main focus is New Game Hard. Just like a normal main bosses speedrun. But yeah, I'll probably hit up the different categories at some point. Just to keep things fresh. If I've done like several streams of the normal route for a while, I'd want to mix it up too. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. I pressed it way too early. I was like, I must have been like a good half second early on that one. So that's not good. Gotta clean that up. I mean, you seem to be more consistent. Guess it's just the hours of attempts. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't had any consistency today, besides when I just started. At the very beginning, we were good. And then I lost all consistency. We got one random phase 2 attempt in like an hour ago. Or like 45 minutes ago. Yeah, roughly. So that's it. My consistency is not here today. It could just be I don't have it today, which is also possible. Just happens sometimes. But until I'm done streaming, I'm still going to keep trying because, yeah, I'm not going to do anything else besides this. Because at the very least, we can go into Tuesday with even more reps. I'll have essentially three in a row Providence streams. With only some days between. But still, I would love to get it today because Tuesday's when I'm getting my new internet. And it would be cool to just turn a whole new leaf, finish the challenge run, and also go on to new internet. One, 2. Okay, Taki mode. After this attempt, whenever I die here, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. One more Psycho Crusher and we're good. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. Oh, damn. Awkward positioning there. I guess I should have ran left there because based on where I was in the arena. I'll leave this music on. I'll be right back. I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright, I got a full water bottle now. Full water bottle. I'm stocked up on hydration. Okay, it's nice. Man, it's nice to just also step away a bit. What is the recommendation? Isn't it like every 20 minutes or something you should step away for like 2 minutes from when you're looking at monitors for so long? It's some number like that. Anyway, I definitely don't do that enough. However, my eyesight is already so bad that it's like kind of whatever. But still, I should try to preserve the eyes that I have left. Whoa, that was an accidental little aim cancel. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. It actually looks kind of cool. I wonder if you do that fast enough, if it like somehow... Wow, I wonder if you could use that to get through... Like, to create glitches with that. It looks kind of weird. Okay. Hello, Providence. 1, 2. One, two. Taki mode. Press triangle and L1 a lot. I like to mix in light attacks with the square button. Just to keep our friend Providence here grounded. One, two, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Okay, I was slow there. I gotta speed that timing up. Don't like how they didn't use the L and R button on the D-pad for anything. Yeah, I guess they just felt there was no need for it, but that's something, it's on my wish list. It's on my wish list for them to do specific stuff with that. Man, I gotta do that video. In fact, since that video would be very quick for me to record, I'll probably still do it tonight, even after streaming, even if we go late. Even if I stop at like 10 o'clock. I still want to record that video. I do want to get that out to channel members. As soon as possible. And then I'll probably make it public like on Christmas Day or something. I don't know. Before the end of the year, I'll make it public. So I'd like to have as much of a gap where it's members exclusive for a while. So the sooner the better. The sooner I release that, the better. Although I was hoping I would love to put on... Because I want to have background gameplay for that while I'm just talking about my wish list. And I would love to have the Providence kill as the background gameplay. Plus, maybe like we'll do another boss. I'll put another boss fight in there or something. Depends how long it comes out to be. I'm estimating it'll be about 20 minutes. But maybe it could be a little bit more. Alright, my guy. 1, 2. Another video that I'm working on is actually a supercut of my first New Game Hard speedrun. Because I think that run is actually very entertaining. Like, there were a lot of really clutch, like, really close moments where I could have died. And so, I think it's a good watch, but it is long, obviously. It's 4.5 hours. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So I'm working on editing that down as well. And that'll also be a members only thing for a while. Probably for like a month again. 1, delay, and dodge. One, 2. 1. 1, 2. Fly through? No. 1. 1, 2. Wow, I actually reacted so slow to that string. It's like it took me a while to process what it even was. When I should see, because like when he starts moving his right arm around at all, that's when you know it's gonna be a 1, 2, like the front and back slap. He goes like 1, 2. And yeah. I should have seen that coming. I typically do see that coming. It's alright. Regather ourselves, lock in. Got nothing but time. This is an inevitability. It really is. This is an inevitability. It's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen now. But the question is, how soon is now? Which is also a great song by the Smiths. It'd be cool if you could just see Adam over there from the distance, but I guess they wouldn't want to spoil it. However, if they had his back turned, like if he was back turned, you might not realize what it is until you actually get close. But yeah, they don't have him there. Only spawns in with the cutscene. Shout out the Smiths. Yeah, no, they're awesome. I feel like you should have collected some of the soda cans so you could unlock 2 WB pumps. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be as good content. The content would suffer. 1, 2. So, since I haven't gotten any upgrades, you know, just stick to doing that. Plus, it would help a little bit, but in order for me to go through and finish the whole fight, I still gotta be pretty perfect most of the time. So it's almost better in a way. It's almost better that I only have that one mistake that I can make. One, 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Spend my beta energy. 1. Let me move a little bit. Let me get on this side. 1, delay, and dodge. I just want to stay away from this light so I can see better. 1. 1, 2. 1 more parry for the retribution. Again, I backdash too early. For that, you really just got to commit to running a little bit more. Which is what I typically do. It's my typical response. I don't know. There, I dodged early, which got me killed. All right, let's get back there. At least this is a nice run back. It's you know, it's very relaxed. Pretty soothing run back, nothing going on. Wanted to make an excuse to see Eve do a Zelda and Dada the Soda. The Soda animation, speaking of which, I'm so happy that they did add a new Soda animation for the Nier Automata DLC. That animation is sick. The music here is also really good. You know what it makes me feel like? I feel like I'm in a Kingdom Hearts game, kind of. Just this track here in the nest, building up. Feels like endgame Kingdom Hearts, kind of. Gosh, I still need to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh my gosh, I have so many games to play. Kind of a shame that they took Kingdom Hearts off of PS Plus. Like, what is that? 1, 2. I'm just trying to be as comfortable as I can in my chair, because, like, you know, the fight is so long. I gotta be comfortable. That's step 1. Just be comfortable. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. This fight is indeed very long. It feels like one of the longest, even though it's not. 1, 2. Like, this fight is going to be much shorter than Unidentified Native, but that fight took 18 minutes. 1, delay, and dodge. I've slowed down a lot for some reason. Since the start of the stream, I've slowed down a lot. I've missed a lot of dodges on just by being too late. Kingdom Hearts 3 would be a cool stream. I think the game's kind of long though. I mean, if it's anything like the other games, it'd take a few streams. The thing is, that's another couple game. So like me and my girlfriend have been playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games like together, just like off stream. And so that's how I would do my first playthrough. But then maybe, I don't know, I actually don't know how the Kingdom Hearts 3 gameplay is relative to Kingdom Hearts 2, because like I loved Kingdom Hearts 2 gameplay. It's like perfect to me compared to like Kingdom Hearts 1. It's such an upgrade in my opinion. It's so smooth, you know, and like the forms are so cool. So I don't know how Kingdom Hearts 3 plays, but like if Kingdom Hearts 3 has some kind of cool speedrun or challenge run, you know, that game I'm expecting is going to be amazing. Yeah, for a random Sunday, yeah, like after we finish Elden Ring, that's our current like random Sunday game. Kingdom Hearts 3 is awesome. Man, I'm excited. Hey, Max Cannon Stunner, thank you for tuning in. Happy Sunday. One, two. One, two. For anyone just tuning in, if you don't know what we're doing, we are doing our new game hard, no camps challenge run. Trying to finish it today. I'm trying to finish it with very little success. I feel like Friday was really the day, but now this is kind of like Friday, you know, part 2. Fly through. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 2 more balance to go for the groggy state. 1, 2. Just got done getting the Oathkeeper Oblivion and Ultima Weapon a couple days ago in Kingdom Hearts 3. Cool. You know, I've never gotten the Ultima Weapon in any Kingdom Hearts game, because I don't like grinding in video games. I've never done it. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. But you know, that's something I should challenge myself to do. I should really just challenge myself, grind, even though I don't like the grinding process, and like just try to get it, you know? It always eluded me as a kid. I was like, wow. However, my favorite is probably, you know, I really like Oblivion. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Probably the one I use the most. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. 1. 1. Oh, that was very close. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3. What up, Chris, aka Magnamic? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Been a while since I've been able to catch a live stream. Well, thank you for being here. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. We've almost got our Taki mode back. 1, 2. Okay, now we have it back. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice, good timing. He was about to do a fly through. So the stun from entering Taki mode got him. I have the platinum for this game? Absolutely. I did platinum Stellar Blade. Back in like early June, I think. Early June we got it. We did a whole casual 100% playthrough series. And that was a fun one. I did enjoy that one quite a bit. It was just fun doing all the side quests finally. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. And finally going to 809, which is awesome. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Get out of the way. Don't do projectiles, please. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. I'm gonna interrupt this one. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. Yeah, the retributions definitely don't do much damage, but they do charge talking mode a little bit, and they give me a time to rest. And, you know, look at chat. 1, 2. So I do appreciate the respite, even though they are, you know, very brief moments. 1, 2. He's doing this. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Interrupt. 1, delay, and dodge. Stay close. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. Come on, man, you're so close. 1, 2. Nice. There's phase 2. I didn't want to pop the groggy state. I want the retribution here in phase 2. Although it's, again, minimal damage, but still. 1 and dodge. Immediately lost it. Let's continue. You know what? Let's just continue. I need some phase 2 practice. We haven't seen it in a while. One. Although I will timestamp this, because at least we got to phase 2. 323. Phase 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. We got talking mode. Let's use it. So here's where the suppression exospine does a tiny bit, because you can see talking mode is actually knocking down his health a little bit, you know, on top of knocking down the shields. So it's DPS, not much, but it is DPS. 1, 2. 1 and dodge, delay and dodge, and then run away. Nice. Fly through. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Nice crit at the very end. Hey, that was cool. I always love to see that. As a last hit right before we're doing a retribution, getting a critical is so cool. 1, delay, and dodge. I feel like he's gonna do a fly through here. Yeah. It just felt like it. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, delay and dodge, delay and dodge, and then run away in a straight line backwards. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. I don't like this position that I'm in. 1. I want to push him away. That's good. I can see better. 1, delay and dodge. Fly through. Okay. Stay on him. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1. We got 1 crit there out of 9 attacks. Not bad. One, delay and dodge, delay and dodge, and then run away. Fly through. Fair enough. 1. Let's go Taki mode. It's not worth much, but it's worth something. Practiced a few skips today. Might try a speedrun playthrough this week. Hell yeah, dude, go for it. Let me know how it goes. If you need any help, you know, regarding skips or like whatever, feel free to DM me on Discord. Oh, he's doing the insta-kill? Oh, look at that. First time we've seen one. And immediately threw it away. That's how long it's been since I've seen it that I always talk about how it's important to let those lasers spawn in and see them because they're slow enough to react to. As soon as they spawn in, you can kind of react to them afterwards. Oh wow, I got so excited. I can't believe we actually got him to an insta-kill on a really poor attempt where I wasted my WB pump early. That's somewhat encouraging because that means that maybe I don't even need the WB pump. Anyway, let's get back in there. Hey, that was good. That was an encouraging run. That was the first encouraging run in a while. Yeah, that was not a bad try. Good run, though. That was pretty hype. I can't believe he actually did that. I can't believe we got him to do an insta-kill. Because our best attempt on Friday, we didn't even see the insta-kill. That means that I got farther? Still can't parry two of two hit combos for how fast it is. Can only parry one of them. On this boss? Well, you can always go to, you know, boss challenge, story mode, put on defensive buffs, and study. You can study that way if you want to. Nice run. Thank you, Matt. Okay, that's surprising on what I considered a throwaway run. That was like a throwaway run. Okay, okay. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. This time, don't waste our WB pump. Providence. 1. Oh, we got him backed up against the wall perfectly, where he's not even moving left or right. He's just stuck. That's amazing. Very nice positioning. One last Psycho Crusher. Okay. 1, delay and dodge. Fly through. He likes to do fly throughs after the repulse. I think it's like a typical pattern for him. 1, 2, delay and 3 and 4. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, delay, and repulse. Okay, quick restart. Lock in. I'm trying. I am trying to lock in. I lock in randomly. That's how it ends up going. I'll only lock in randomly sometimes. I mean, hell, at least we're not doing Elder. Because that would be a longer boss fight because it's his whole health bar. It'd be more stressful music instead of just jamming. Because, like, when we're practicing Providence, I mean, when we're doing attempts, I'm also just jamming. You know, it's just fun listening to his song. So we've got that going for us. One. One more. Okay, good. We got all the damage out of it. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. No, I didn't even say what I would usually say. I think I just said delay, delay, like really early. Typically I wait a little bit. So maybe I should be saying 3 delays, but the typical rhythm I go in, it works out. By the way, I could have also just interrupted that, of course. I want to at least dodge everything like once in the whole fight. Because it, you know, it all looks cool. It looks so cool when you dodge, of course. And you know what's crazy? That's something I'm not even doing. I'm not even jumping over any of his blinks. And some of his unblockables you can also jump over, any of the horizontal sweeps. I could be doing that too to make the fight easier, but, you know, if we're going to learn Providence, I want to learn it properly. Because if I were speedrunning, I would be doing the dodges instead. I'd want to do them because I'd want to build burst energy, you know? There's more advantage there because I'd have all, you know, I'd have skills. And so it's better, in my opinion, to build the muscle memory for what you want to, you know, accomplish later instead of just making this a little bit easier. Although it would make it a bit easier because, yeah, most of his unblockables you can jump over. The only one you can't jump over is the one after any of his 1-2 overhead strings. You can't jump over those, and you can't jump over the repulse. But the others you can. Every blink, in fact. Every single blink you can jump over. 1. One. Okay. Hockey mode got most of the shields out of the way. Fly through. Stay close to him. Use our rush. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. There we go. 1, 2, delay, and we got a shield break. 1. One, 2, delay, and 3. I delayed too much. Let's revive. I have to do it this way, by the way. I have to revive, go to settings, and reload. Because I want to have Taki mode at the beginning. So that's why I'm doing it that way. In case you didn't know. Otherwise, I'd have to rebuild Taki mode and it would just be slower. So in order to cram in as many good attempts as I can, I'm doing that. And if, in case I die after like using my WB pump, I can just quit out of the game and then reload that way. So that it's like I hadn't fought him yet, so I'd have my talking mode back. Again, just to save time instead of like waiting to rebuild talking mode. And I keep the WB pump. Yes, yes, you do also keep the WB pump because I reloaded, so. You only lose your items if you press square to revive. But I mean, I bought a lot of WB pumps. I have... How many did I buy? I bought 12 of them from Kaya. I used all my money on WB pumps. And you know, it's not very often that we actually go through. Typically, if I use a pump, it's because I died early and then I just quit. I just reload anyway. We haven't had enough deep attempts to even use all those, I think. One nice crit to start things off, damn. Okay, we're here to play. We are here to play. Fly through. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. I was very slow again to react. My timings have slowed down so much. Holy hell. That's happened way too much today. That didn't even happen at all on Friday. So it's a matter of speeding up my timings. Let me try sitting up. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Try anything at this point. Sit up, check my posture, you know. Use my ergonomic chair with all of its ergonomics. Man, seeing emojis with hands attached to them is always funny. Ooh, pulse grenade. Shot grenade, nice. You know, that's something else I'm not using is my grenades. The thing is, they're barely useful. Although, honestly, I could pop grenades, like, sometimes. Actually, it wouldn't be bad. I forget that I have them. Instead, if in case I don't have burst or beta, I could use grenades as a backup interruption. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I don't know why I keep yawning, and I apologize if it's made anyone else yawn. Because I know yawning, it feels like it's sometimes contagious. But yeah. One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Anyway, I'm really glad that I'm able to show the whole process of like learning the boss, you know? Although, really, it's just been attempts for the past 2 streams, but like the previous streams, we did do a lot of, you know, learning and practicing in boss challenge, which was fun. Fly through. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Okay. 1, 2. Just keep burning up Keep using all the triplets. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, oh, again, I'm slow. Man, I'm slow a lot right now. Not only on dodges, but on parries too. Maybe it was one of us yawning that makes you yawn. Yeah, maybe you guys, I started yawning. What's the word I'm trying to say? Yawning by proxy. But yeah. I slept fine. I probably got like 6 hours of sleep. Eight o'clock. I can still go for another 2 hours solid, I think. 2 hours. I'm still determined. I'm not going to be discouraged by how much worse today is going than Friday, because just the fact that we did Friday, the fact that we had a Friday means we can do it again, so all it takes is one attempt. That's all it takes, just one attempt. Maybe it'll be this one. One. Not this one. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Just trying something out. I wanted to spend beta energy before going into talking mode for some reason. But there's really no point in doing that, actually, because you don't build any beta during talking mode. There is actually no point. If anything, I should be spending beta instantly at the start of the fight, so that I get the most value out of all the parries. Also, you know what's crazy to think about? If we had anything, any tools at all, this fight would get so much easier. If we had just overdrive, oh my goodness. Think about how much easier this would be. We could interrupt a lot of things very fast and conveniently. Because overdrive is like the fastest way to interrupt anything besides shooting in the face with a shotgun, which you don't have. But overdrive though, man, you can pop overdrive like right away. Whenever you need it. And it'll interrupt anything that is not an invincible attack. And honestly, I haven't even noticed any invincible attacks from Providence. I don't know that he has any. I'm sure he's got one, I just haven't encountered it yet. Tic-tac mode is your favorite? Tic-tac mode? Wait, what game are you talking about? Okay. Again. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Okay, so I get 8 Psycho Crushers in. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. Well, there I was trying to save my dodge because typically when I do dodge, it screws me up. I was just committing to running, but the running was not enough that time. So I still overcommitted to my combo. SB. Smash. Oh, Stellar Blade? Oh, you just mean talking mode. Okay, I got you. Okay, I didn't understand. But yeah, so, man, that fly-through, though, still the number one killer for me. It is still my number one killer. And then after that, I think would probably be... what else do I die to? It's mostly that, but otherwise it's a variety of things. It could be anything at any given time. Oh, the point blank attack. Yeah, the point blank I haven't had a feel for today either. I lost the feeling for that completely. Haven't dodged it once today, actually. Which is the one where he goes like 1, 2, and then point blank shot to the face. Haven't even dodged that today, which is crazy to think about. I mean, I should be able to still. Have to adjust a little bit. I think I've been slow on it. I'm pretty sure I've been slow, not early. Or not fast. You know what? Next time it happens, I'll record it just to see what the mistake is that I'm making. 1, 2. I wonder if I did want to be risky, if it'd be better to only do straight up Psycho Crushers only. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Fly through. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Alright, 3 away. 3 more parries. 1, 2. 1 more parry. 1. I'll just do my signature 9 attacks during groggy state. Build up my tachymeter a little bit. Keep going. We're just getting started. Fly through. Okay, good. We're alive. That's good. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Oh, he was about to do a fly through. Nice. I love interrupting that whenever I can. 1, 2. You know, it just keeps Providence in position. Then there's no chance of him doing all the wacky projectiles. 1, 2. Okay, Retribution number 2. About halfway to phase 2, roughly. 1, 2, delay, and 3. I'm gonna go for a triplet here, because I've got too much energy. 1, go for another one. What is this? Oh, okay, he did that a little bit weird, but yeah, alright. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and unblockable. Okay, nice. I finally got it once today. Good. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3, interrupt. Let's go Taki here. And I'm 4 away from the Retribution, so I'll probably... I'll probably do a whole nother Retribution before phase 2 at this rate. Based on his health bar, but... yeah, no, probably. One, delay, and unblockable. Fly through. Use my rush, stay close, stay close. 1, 2. Alright, 2 more parries. 1, 2. Okay, I've got 1.5 triplets on deck. 1, now I've got 2. I'll spend them both. Just to get them out of the way. 1, 2. Now I'll bank 1. 1, delay, and unblockable. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Now I'll spend some energy. Because bam, I got another one right there. Okay, good. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. 1, 2. Alright, I'll spend some more energy here. 1. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the retribution before the end of phase 1. Ah, well. Not a big deal. 1, delay, and unblockable. 1, 2. Let's just have a nice easy transition into phase 2. So we'll do the retribution. We are 2/3 of the way back to Taki mode, which is nice. We're almost there. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Interrupt. Okay, there's phase 2. Jump over that. 1. 1, 2. Good timing on talking mode. We almost got it back, so it'll do its job. 1, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. And then run away. Straight back. Good. 1, 2. Because we want to use talking mode to get the shields down, so... 1. 1, 2. Just keep mixing in triplets whenever I can. 1. 1, 2. Fly through. I'm alive, let's go. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Taki mode here. I want to finish off his shield. And then right after, we're going to have a retribution, so that's good. We're just stacking on the damage. It's not much, but it's honest work. We're getting as much damage as we can out of all the tools we have access to. And again, I'm using light attacks in between Psycho Crushers just to keep them planted. So yeah. 1. 1 more parry. 1. Eh, that's good enough. Don't fly through, buddy. 1, 2. 1. Keep doing that. Just keep doing the basic strings. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. If he keeps doing this, I can get good attacks in. 1, 2. Because as you can see, I can do most of Onslaught forward, which is great. 1. Interrupt when I can. 1, 2. 1, delay, and unblockable. Fly through. Stay on him. Good. 1. This is good. Good behavior so far. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. We messed up the combo a little bit, but that's okay. I'm only missing out on like a handful of hits, like a couple hits, literally. 2 hits. 1, delay, and unblockable. Delay and unblockable, and then run away, straight back. Nice. 1. 1, 2. Spend my triplet energy as much as I can. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and unblockable. Nice. That was actually very close. Fly through. Stay on him, stay on him, stay on him. 1. Perfect. So we got back into range really fast. So he didn't do any, nonsense projectiles. That's very good. He hasn't really flown away from us too much this fight. So that's good. Keep doing that, Providence. 1. 1, 2. We almost got talking mode back. 1, delay, and unblockable. Good. 1, 2. Okay, there's Taki. Spend it right away. I want to get this out of the way as early as I can so that I can build it back as soon as I can. Because it's a matter of, you know, we gotta squeeze out any damage I can get. Good positioning on him too. He should be facing forward so that he doesn't do anything awkward. Fly through. Okay, good. Use my rush, use my rush, use my rush. Insta-kill. That's good. Okay. Honestly, kinda sucks the way it ended up happening because he was about to do a retribution anyway. But whatever. I'll take it, of course. I'll take a free retribution. If he does more insta-kills, that's free damage, so can't really complain about that. 1, 2. Just keep piling on these triplets. Fly through. Nice. Rush, 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 rush. 1, delay, and unblockable. Good. 1, delay, and unblockable. And unblockable. And then run straight back. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. I'm going to interrupt here. 1, 2. Just keep being smart with my energy. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. And overhead. Back up. Overhead and interrupt. I'm going to try to bank a triplet whenever I can because of all this stuff towards the end. 1, 2. Oh no. He's doing this. That's okay though. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. And overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. And interrupt. Just don't do an insta-kill right now. 1, delay, and dodge. I want my retribution. 1, 2. Perfect. I can get my retribution, and then hopefully he'll do another insta-kill soon. We've also got Taki mode almost back, which is fantastic. Taki mode will deal like a nice 2% of his health bar. Okay, that's not good. I don't like where he is right now. 1, 2. Stay close. Good. 1, delay, and unblockable. Good. Let's do another triplet because I've got the energy. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. I can barely see, but it's okay. Let's interrupt that. 1. 1, 2. I've almost got Taki mode back. I want to bank this triplet that I have. I don't want to waste it. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Here, I think I just... Is this an insta-kill? No, it's just that, whatever. Let's go Taki mode. I'm gonna spend Taki mode, because yeah, this is our last chance to spend Taki mode. I'll deal whatever damage I can. And now we're at the phase where I think I start popping grenades just for anything that looks uncomfortable. Anything that's even slightly uncomfortable, I'm gonna pop a grenade. I'm gonna pop a grenade. So let's do our best here. Just pop one to start, whatever. I got 2 of them. 1, 2. Use triplets. Get damage across. 1 and dodge. Delay and dodge. And then run straight back. Fly through. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. Interrupt. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. One. Okay, like one more parry might do it. 1, 2. This will put us very close. With a triplet, we might get it right here, honestly. Yo, we got it. Nice. I'm surprised we got it now. But hey, I'm happy about that. However, we're not done yet. We do have a phase 3, but the phase 3 is like whatever, you know. The phase 3 is whatever. All we gotta do is hold down, we just gotta press triangle, and then we got it. That was pretty good. You know, I got lucky in a lot of places where I was just getting good behavior. But that's because we were sticking close to him. You gotta stick close to the Providence. Congrats. Thank you, guys. But we're not done yet. We're not done. Hold on. Oh, we can celebrate after the fact. We still got phase 3. Hey, that was also no damage. That was also no damage, so that's kind of cool, too. I didn't spend my WB pump. I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't die, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't die. As you can see, even with little damage, we have plenty of time. 2 minutes is a lot of time. And in case you guys didn't know, if you run out of time during this 2-minute section, it just starts over with a fresh 2 minutes. So it's actually impossible to fail. But yeah, this is hard mode, new game. We have no damage upgrades, plenty of time to kill him. So they really give you time to mess around because, you know, you have infinite energy, you can do cool stuff. And it's very hype. In fact, I'm gonna kill him with something cooler than this. I'm gonna kill him with something cooler. I'm gonna do like, I don't know. I'll do a parry or a dodge, whatever he gives me. Once we're at the end. But yeah, that's been the challenge run. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate all of you. And I'm pretty sure everyone here is in the Discord. But we do have a Discord. It's safe for work. You know, feel free to join if you like. And if you want to support me, I have a channel membership. That I have a $2 per month or $5 per month subscriptions. If you just want the emojis, I like the $2 plan. And then the $5 ones, like if you really want to support like a lot. But either way, if you're just, you know, watching on your couch, on your bed, or if you're chatting, you know, your viewership is, you know, very important to me. So thank you guys. This is actually kind of close. Okay, one more. Now do something, Providence. Oh, damn, I wasn't close enough. One. That was cool, right? And that is all she wrote. Don't forget to spend your SP just for fun. We do have a lot of SP. We have a lot of freaking SP, man. I don't want to watch this. I'm not watching this. I hate watching this ending. It makes me so sad. So we're just going to skip the ending. But now, let's get to our victory lap kind of area. And let's kill some angels. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen any of my previous streams for this challenge run, feel free to try it at home. Maybe do it on normal would also be a great challenge if you don't want to do it on hard. Or maybe, you know, use the camps if you want to do everything else but no camps. But yeah, this was the challenge run. We have 63 SP, 85% onto the next one. And, you know, no upgrades, no skill tree, no upgrades on our exospines, no upgrades to our sword, no upgrades to our, well, to our tumblers, no extra gear slots, all that stuff. No gun upgrades. Now we can just kind of enjoy the last bit of combat here. Can't go wrong killing some of these angels. This is a really cool outro sequence. And they attack you so much that you can really just kind of throw out parries and dodges and you'll get something. It's actually crazy how much they're surviving. Normally we obliterate them. But yeah, the angels, they have more health. We have very little damage. Alright. Cool, we did it. That's the challenge run. Is this the true ending? Hey, Luffy, or Luffy. No, this is one of the bad endings. So there's 2 bad endings and 1 true ending. Because we didn't do the 809. Thank you so much, Vega, for the super chat. Longtime lurker super chat for Big W. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Like, really generous. Thank you. And it's your first super on a live stream. Well, I'm proud to be your first donation on YouTube. I was here. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Let's go through a little roll call. Abnormal Blank, Juan, Luffy, Matt Dean, Gear, Andy Dodo, Wake, Innova, Magic, Kaneki, Max Cannon Stunner, Magnamic was here for a little bit. Earlier we had Mark here, Lucifer, who should be asleep by now. He's got to get up early for work. Reku and Lich was here for a while. Darth Yazi. Virgil with a 3. Niji Angel Island. Mr. Tay Daniel. Dan Loves Art. Whoa. Well, my OBS you guys should be able to still hear me, but my OBS disconnected for like a second. That was really weird. Thankfully, that didn't happen during the fight. But I also have I have a recording, so I recorded the whole stream. Kind of weird they made another enemy type in the last few minutes of the game. It's actually just Eve, though. It's just Eve's moveset. They're doing Eve moves, which is cool. Yeah, Vega, you're no longer a lurker. But yeah, lurkers also appreciated. And I did it after Mark left, in classic fashion. What were you guys talking about during the fight? Let me see. Rodon, beautiful. Congratulations, thank you. Let's go, amazing, congrats. Thank you guys, I do appreciate you all. Nice. Mark isn't here like usual. Yeah, it's typically when Mark's leave. When Mark leaves, we get things done. For some reason, I don't know why that keeps happening. GG's, thanks. Thank you guys. Let's run through the credits. I'll go back and spend my SV. Let's see how much we could get. Yeah, Mark always misses out, but, you know, I do timestamp everything. Oh yeah, let me timestamp that. That was 4 hours exactly. Success. Dude, this is a huge relief. We've been doing this challenge run for a while. And not only have we been doing it for a while, but we also have done so much during the challenge run. Like, we've played a lot of other games. We've done other playthroughs during this challenge run, and so it kept getting put off. I've even done speedrunning at some points during the challenge run. We've done a lot of stuff, and now it's behind us. So I can finally reload my cloud save. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to reload this cloud save. But first, let's go check out our skill tree. New game plus unlocked, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Cool. Let's load game. There it is. So that's our completed challenge. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That is worth screenshotting. Okay. December 8th. December 8th. You know what else is cool? I'm so happy I did it today because completing this challenge run on old internet, it's like almost symbolic. We're turning a new leaf completely. We're done with the challenge run. We're moving forward. And I'm getting new internet just for streaming from AT&T to have better upload speed because this upload speed sucks and is unstable. So I'm gonna start streaming in 4K. So now it's like basically the history of the streams will be like things before I completed the challenge run, all 1440p. After the challenge run, 4K, you know? So there's that divide as well. Just came back, congrats. Thank you, Requiem Lich. Magnifico, thank you. Thank you, Matin. Okay, let's activate a camp. Here we are. We activated a camp, let's go. And we're doing this just to open up the skill shop because let's just see how much we can buy. So here's the order of importance that I would buy things in. Okay. The order of importance would be this. Beta chain. This. Oh, I would have gotten this too, ambush. Oh yeah, I would also get lightning rush, infinite rush. I love this rush chain. From here, I would get beta energy recharge, counter 2. Counter chain 2 is my favorite one. And then for over here, reflection 1, or chain reflection 1 is my favorite one. Burst energy recharge to get more burst. All right, over here, blink and repulse. Yeah, I like having that stuff. That, dude, those were very much missed these abilities. Threat detection, I think this is actively bad and you shouldn't research this because this slows down the game and it just makes your timings worse. I don't recommend playing with this. You should turn this off, in my opinion, if you want to learn timings better, because you'll get more accurate timings. Reflex boost. When would I research this? Typically, I get this. When do I get this in the speedrun? I don't know, but at some point, I think I usually get it around Juggernaut. That's typically when I get reflex boost. That's a great ability. Focus boost is best, I think, right before Shael. So before we go to Abyss, that's when I like having it. Double dodge, I think this is also bad. This is one of the only other abilities. Threat detection and double dodge, I feel like are actively, they hurt me. But you know, depending on your playstyle, maybe it helps you. But I think that this also hurts more than it helps. I also don't like having that one. Okay, Taki mode. Well, first I would of course research descending break and damage Well, no, first I would actually get overdrive. This is what I would max out first. I would get overdrive, overload, quick boost. We get all this. And then I'd get this. Demolish, all that stuff. We max that out. Bam. And then, chain charge is alright. I do like using chain charge sometimes. And a few times throughout the speedrun. And then that's basically it. I guess I could also grab Reflection 2. We could grab Reflection 2 as like just another cool little thing, but honestly I don't even use it. My favorite beta ability is Shield Breaker, so I guess I would research this. Let's increase the attack power, I guess. Or should I increase the attack power? I guess I'll do this one. You know what? Honestly, hold on. Is this... No, is this chain charge? Here, let me do this. I'm gonna unlearn chain charge. I would normally have this. Bam, let me get this. Let's do a victory lap. Let's do a victory lap, I think. Lightning rush. Let's get all this stuff. Wait, did I mess it up somehow? How do I only have 2? I thought... Oh yeah, I do have 2. That's what I wanted. Never mind. I want more damage. Yeah, I want more damage. Here we go. I'll get the shield breaker upgrade. Okay. And then, let's reward ourselves. Let's get every single damage upgrade. Look, look at all these damage upgrades. Look at all these omnibolts. I'm going to put this on too. When did I pick these up? I'm not sure. I must have been... Why was I opening chests? I don't know when I got those omnibolts, but I got them at some point. Now do this again with Taki mode only. We did that. Unless you mean with no damage upgrades. I don't think I can do that. I honestly don't think I'm good enough to do that. Even with a bunch of damage upgrades and a big health bar, that was a hard challenge. Well, it wasn't as hard as this. That challenge we did in 4 streams. But without the damage upgrades, it would take a long time. I mean, I'm sure I could do it if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. We did a Taki mode challenge. Maybe when the PC version comes out. Maybe we'll do that with the PC version. Oh yeah, let's also upgrade this. Let's get chain type maxed out. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's also get suppression maxed out, sure. We're gonna do a victory lap kill on Providence. Our drone? Yeah, no, you know what? Let's get drone some love. Let's get a shotgun. And explosive shells. And that's it. I don't want missiles. Okay. And then, that's everything, right? I can put on another gear slot now. So I think I'll do perfect combat gear for more damage. Should I do speed? Let's do speed. And you know what? Just to make this not so stressful, no, I'll leave double edge gear on. We can do it. I was gonna say let me put on perfect combat gear, but whatever. No camp Sataki mode. I'm joking. Don't do it. You earned this win. Thank you. Now for beating this challenge with a goldfish. If I could set up that technology to do, that'd be crazy. Honestly, I think it'd be cool to just get a goldfish to beat Stellar Blade. So here's our new loadout. Check it out. We got chain type maxed out, suppression maxed out. We got double edge for damage, speed increase gear. Oh, it's only 10%. Hold on. I don't want this one. I want the 15% one. I know we get it from unidentified dainty bow. Here it is, 15%. Okay. So we got some damage. Oh, I also upgraded my blood edge, finally. So we got, bam, we got hella damage. Look at that, 1161 attack power. And I have stuff. I have overdrive. Yo, we got shield breaker. We got descending break on deck. Providence is not gonna touch us. You can't do anything to us now. Well, he can still do a lot of damage to us, but I'm not gonna let it happen. Wait, that doesn't do a 2 flip? 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Wait, why don't I have... Oh, I don't have any burst energy, I see, because I just spent it, right. I can do repulses, check that out. That's pretty cool. He wants to do a fly-through? No thanks. Wow, what a difference in damage. That's amazing. Just gonna interrupt that, because I can. I missed? Damn. Overhead, backup. 1, and 2, and 3. Come back here. 1, delay, and repulse. I forgot. I can just do the repulse. We can just do the repulse. We've earned that much. Man, using abilities is so cool. I love this game. Using abilities is such a novel thing, right? Here's phase 2. Check it out. And we're attacking fast and stuff? Oh, I got hit? Oh, okay. Fair enough. 1, delay, and blink. Delay, and blink. And repulse. I forgot, we have a shotgun. Let me use that too. I'm gonna use every single tool, every tool at my disposal. No, don't do that. 1, 2. Oh, damn. Even with reflex boost, that's kind of a hard dodge, I guess. But I was early though, to be fair. 1, delay, and repulse. One, 2. That did so much damage. That was amazing. 1. Insta-kill, you say. Fair enough. I actually died. I actually died. Oh, man. Yeah, I waited a bit too long there. Okay, let's do it again. This is fun. Dude, it's so much fun playing with all this stuff. I really did miss it. You know, in a speedrun, you get to unlock a fair amount of stuff. It is so cool. Funny how I actually lost an attempt earlier as well to that same laser. After this, never do Elder since you essentially mastered Providence. To an extent. 1, 2. 1. I mean, the thing is now, at the end of speedruns, we should never have a problem with Providence, you know? Why isn't she doing 2 flips? I guess I didn't upgrade that part. I definitely didn't upgrade that part. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Blink. Ah, just doing blinks is so cool. Oh, damn, I actually went for... I didn't beta chain it, though. That was my mistake. That was an input error. Nope, don't do that. 1, 2. One, 2. Haven't done that in a while. That last attack actually completely whiffed. That also whiffed. Beating the life out of Lily. I need to do a speedrun and New Game Plus with the full skill tree for fun. Yeah, you know, the thing is, New Game Plus speedruns they're interesting in a way because you get, you know, having double jump at the beginning of the game in 807 unlocks a lot of stuff. So that is cool, as well as Abyss. You get some cool out of bounds in Abyss, or sorry, in Alteslavor. But, I am gonna do a New Game Plus speedrun at some point, even though I generally don't like the idea of it. Because while it's cool, you think it's cool, right? Having all the skills available. The problem is that then the bosses are less of an event. Because you are so strong, and the guns are really just the fastest way to kill stuff. So you kind of just do that in a speedrun, which is not as interesting for me. That's why I really love New Game. But at some point, I'm going to want to do New Game Plus anyway, because like I'd want to do some kind of tutorial probably for anyone that does want to speedrun New Game Plus. Just to have a tutorial video out there. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. For anyone just tuning in, we beat the challenge run. This is a victory lap. We're just playing for fun with all the abilities, you know. It's good stuff. Aw, damn, you bastard. How could you? That'll still get me, even with reflex boost. That's another one that I avoided. The entire battle, he didn't do that. Again, because it's based on distance. Providence is not going to do that if you're far, or if you're close to him. Which is nice. Nice for me. So the entire strategy during the boss fight was just stay as close as we can. It pretty much allowed me to, you know, avoid a lot more of the projectile attacks. He still did some, but not anywhere near as much as if we were like at mid-range or something. And that's another reason why the fly-through attack is so scary, because it allows him to create distance. 1, 2. One, 2. One, 2. Delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. It's funny because I don't even have to say the delays because we're just doing a blink, you know? 1, 2. But I still do them anyway. Oh, whoops. And we've got range with our rush now. We got hella range. Nice. That actually didn't whiff. Wow, the range is so awesome when you max out your rush. That's incredible. One, two, delay, and 3 and 4. One, two. Get some damage across. Don't do that. One, nice. You get some burst energy back from doing retributions, so I try to spend it a little bit beforehand. This is a lot of free burst energy. If you ever recognize that he's doing repulse, you should just take it. Because burst is good. And here is his insta-kill. I think the ability that I missed the most was just overdrive. Having overdrive and just speed in general, I did miss that quite a bit. Wow, we got a lot of crits right there. That was so fast, just compared to, and look at how fast this will be. Compared to a normal, like we got down to like 30 seconds, right? I'm pretty sure we ended at 30 seconds here for the 2-minute countdown. Look at this difference. Look at this difference. I say that just so you can bully all the bosses after they bullied you on the challenge run. True. Maybe we'll do, well, something I want to do also is work on going through the whole boss challenge list. You know, deathless. Maybe don't damage at some point, but at least deathless. At least. Okay, I just want to see the kill one more time. Let's get another cool thing. Alright, one more time. For good measure. Alright, that's the stream. That's the stream. We are done. I am right away. Let's go to our save data. Go online. Oh my gosh, that's right. I'm on my modem. Whatever. I'll do that later. It doesn't matter. I have to download my old save data, which is from like, I think it's like from August. It's the first week of August. So yeah. Hey, Hayes Gaming, thank you for tuning in. Hey, I hate this ending. It's too hard to watch. I know. I actually skipped half of it. I skipped some of it earlier when we beat the challenge run. But yeah, that is it. We finished the challenge run. I'm so relieved. Which we know that means Tuesday. Wait, Tuesday? No, I won't start God of War Tuesday, but we're gonna play Elden Ring on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna do Elden Ring Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday, well, let's start God of War. It's basically winter time already, and I thought Ragnarok would be perfect for winter because, you know, snow. That's basically the only reason. And so yeah, Elden Ring Tuesday, God of War Thursday, Friday. But I will have, I'm making a Stellar Blade wishlist video for channel members, which I'll release, and I'll make it public probably around Christmas. But I'm going to do that next. I'm going to work on that probably tomorrow, honestly, after work. So yeah, thank you guys. Good job, mate. Thank you, Magic. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here. Seriously, I appreciate you. Otherwise, if you guys weren't here, I wouldn't have grinded this out, man. Night Bliss, congrats. And night, everyone in chat. Thank you, guys. Have a great Night Bliss. Thank you, Gear. Let's God of War. Let's go. Yeah, no, we'll do a full playthrough of Ragnarok. Kind of key. So it should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time on Tuesday. We'll be here for just some Elden Ring. Continue that story, see where we can get. And also, we'll be streaming on 4K. 4K, new internet. I'm very excited about that. I'm getting AT&T internet installed Tuesday. Should be awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you next time. Peace out and have a good rest of your Sunday. And thank you again so much, Vega, for the $10 donation. I do appreciate the super chat. That was really, really kind of you. Yeah, later, guys. Peace.